And today is our first congressional briefing. And we have our special guest here. We Biafrans are familiar with who is someone who advocates for freedom, human rights, and also religious rights. We have our special guest, Marco. And Ruben is Senior Fellow, American Enterprise Institute. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mr. Acting Prime Minister. I don't need, first of all, it's good to see Biafra represented so well in Washington, D.C. Unlike in Nigeria, and unlike in Finland, we're not going to arrest dissidents. I'm a historian by training, and especially with this audience, we don't need to tell you that Biafra may have redeclared its independence, but it is a long history. And if we count the maps that European merchants, geographers, and other travelers made dating back to the 17th century, then Biafra is actually older than the United States of America. We're not talking about a so-called secession. We're talking about decolonization. And when we look at Africa today, we must recognize that the problem of colonialism is no longer based in London and in Paris. It's based in places like Abuja. and Lagos. The fact of the matter is, and for that matter, Yaoundé as well, the fact of the matter is that we are witnessing a second wave of decolonization in Africa right now. Biafra, Amazonia, Somaliland are at the front line of a struggle for freedom. Religious freedom, as well as simply personal, economic freedom, political freedom. The fact of the matter is, though, when we talk about that front line of colonialism, Biafra, Amazonia, Somaliland, we're also talking about a response to genocide. The fact of the matter is, when we look at the modern history of Biafra, and we see some of the key figures represented on this podium, and it's so appropriate that we're sitting here in a room dedicated to Veterans Affairs, to honor the veterans of the Biafra struggle. The fact of the matter is that they did not start the struggle for Biafran rights. Nigeria did. Nigeria has agency. They have decision-making. No one forced Nigeria to undertake the pogroms of 1966. That was a decision that was made in Lagos. And what we have seen, the struggle for freedom in Biafra, is a natural response to the repression, which is now more than 60 years old inside Nigeria, especially with regard to Biafra. Now, we can talk about genocide, and unfortunately, what has occurred in Biafra in the late 1960s and so forth, isn't the only case of genocide that the 20th century has seen. But what makes the history and the recognition of the Biafran genocide so important is this. When the Jews suffered the Holocaust, Germany afterwards acknowledged the Holocaust. The ideology that led to Nazism became stigmatized. Yes, there are still Nazis today, but it is an ideology which is outside the realm of acceptable belief. The problem with genocide denial isn't simply a denial of fact, a denial of history. But when you don't acknowledge the genocide, then what you're actually doing is throwing a life raft to the ideology upon which that genocide occurred. So when you have someone like the late Muhammadu Buhari, whose hands were covered in blood from the events of the Biafra genocide, rise to the presidency of Nigeria without anyone acknowledging his role, that simply perpetrates and legitimizes that genocide. Now, when it comes to genocide denial, I also have this to say. When people debate foreign policy in the United States, one of the progressive slogans that we hear time and time again is no blood for oil. Well, I have a message for Alexander Stubb. No genocide for oil. Finland has been a disgrace. Stubb has kowtowed to Turkey at the expense of the Kurds, at the expense of other dissidents, for the sake of getting Turkey to lift its de facto veto for Finland's NATO membership. Now he's kowtowing to the Nigerian government by arresting Simon Ekpa for the sole reason of advocating against genocide and of providing, frankly, at this point, the only reasonable way forward given the actions of the Nigerian state. Now, we can't engage in wishful thinking, and unfortunately that has been the problem in the United States. I would argue that Europe is more engaged in a cynicism where they simply want Nigeria's oil, and let's be frank, it's not Nigeria's oil. It's Biafra's oil. The Delta region and so forth. The fact of the matter is they feel it's easier to have a relationship with a dictator, and they're going to look the other way. Never let the Europeans pretend that they stand as a representative of human rights when they act in such a cynical, racist, and way that is so contrary to life, liberty, justice, freedom, political rights. The fact of the matter is, the Europeans need to be called out each and every day for that. Finland, especially. Now, I would go so far as saying Finland doesn't deserve the plaudits that so many people, Amnesty International, Human Rights Watch, tend to ascribe to Scandinavian powers. I would today argue that through its actions behind the scenes, by laundering the Nigerian government, by allowing, by cynically using this mantle which it had developed over decades as a protector of human rights, that Finland has become one of the most cynical promoters of human rights abuses, on par with Russia, with China, and with others. The only difference is Russia and China are much more open about what they're doing. Finland thinks they can have it both ways. Now, when it comes to the United States, however, the United States isn't blameless. We have two problems here. The first is the problem of the American perception of history. Whether you're Republican, whether you're Democrat, I don't care. And the fact of the matter is, Biafra, like Cyprus, like India, should be a bipartisan cause. There's nothing partisan about freedom and liberty. And I say that as someone who personally is a Republican, but I was a Congressional Black Caucus Foundation fellow working for the late Congressman Bill Gray, who was a Democrat. So I say this not just as wishful thinking, but someone who truly believes in the importance of principle and its triumph over cynical partisanship. But let's face it, both the Republicans and the Democrats have a problem, and American society in general, and that's our general ignorance of history. In our own political culture, whether it's a Republican coming in after years of Democratic power or a Democrat coming in after years of Republican power, there's a tendency to believe that history is only 4 or 8 years long, and that every president who enters the Oval Office or Secretary of State who enters that 7th floor of their office of the Dwight D. Eisenhower building in Foggy Bottom, that they can somehow have a tabula rasa, that the past doesn't matter. Well, let me set the record straight. The past does matter. The past can't be forgotten. And we wouldn't be here today if it weren't for repeated efforts to work within the system, only to be crushed by Nigerian corruption, Nigerian dictatorship, and Nigerian cynicism. And if I may, Nigerian religious animosity on the parts of some sectarian communities. Now, one problem, of course, is then that U.S. historical ignorance, and this is where it's so important for the Biafrans to really rally, to meet with Democrats, to meet with Republicans, not to meet and spend all those times meeting with those who agree with you, but actually concentrating their efforts on those who disagree. The fact of the matter is, Americans need an education in history, and they need an education in history quickly, because the price of American ignorance is going to be tragedy and more killings in Biafra. Now, that's one problem. The other problem is the tendency of the United States to engage in wishful thinking. There are 2 types of ambassadors that the State Department sends abroad. And I'm not talking about professional ambassadors, civil service, foreign service versus political appointees. There's some good political appointees, there's some bad political appointees, and the same thing is true with the professional foreign service. But among ambassadors, however they get their job, there's 2 general styles. One style, and we've seen this too often in Nigeria, and I can name other places where we've seen this, the Democratic Republic of Congo, Somalia as well, takes an ambassador, and that ambassador believes that the best way to represent American interests is to ingratiate themselves to a dictator, to have zero tension with that dictator, and that oftentimes means amplifying that dictator's propaganda, his rhetoric, to his face. Well, the State Department should realize and should recognize that dictators have no shortage of sycophants. It shouldn't be the job of American ambassadors to join the sycophants. George Shultz, the Reagan-era Secretary of State, was famous when a new ambassador was appointed. He would bring them up to his office, which was an elegant room, not unlike this which we're standing in the U.S. Congress. And he had a big globe next to his desk. And he would always ask the ambassador appointee, point to your country on the globe. And if they pointed to Nigeria, or they pointed to France, or they pointed to Burma, or they pointed to Pakistan, God help them, he would point to the United States and say, this is your country. You never forget it. When we send ambassadors abroad, their job should be to speak truth to power. It shouldn't be to kowtow to a dictator. And if that means calling out Nigeria for its abuses in Biafra, for its abuses of religious freedom, so be it. It may mean you're not going to get invited as the ambassador to this reception or that state dinner. Well, that's the price of being an ambassador and being truthful. Your job isn't to make a dictator feel good. It's to promote American interests as a U.S. ambassador. And one of the top American interests is religious freedom. The reason why religious freedom should be such a top priority is it really is the canary in the coal mine. It really is the metric by which to see whether a dictator's rhetoric and actions meet. When former Secretary of State Antony Blinken went to Nigeria and he met with the late Muhammadu Buhari, and he removed Nigeria from the religious freedom watch list, that was wishful thinking. It didn't make Nigeria a better place. It didn't stop the killings in Biafra. It didn't stop the killings elsewhere in Nigeria. All it did was signal to the Nigerian government that they could quite literally get away with murder. Wishful thinking has consequence. The United States also needs not to believe its own spin and not to try to force, cynically use the Biafran issue to advance its other causes. So, for example, I don't know how many times I've talked to people who are partial to the Nigerian government in the United States and will accept the Nigerian lies. And they will say that what we see happening in the Southeast has nothing to do with religious hatred, with religious intolerance on the part of the Nigerian government. It's all about climate change. Let me tell you this, and I've actually said this to the State Department. Climate change does not charter buses in order to ship Fulani militiamen into Biafra to kill Christians. That's not China. That's not climate change. That's ethnic cleansing. That's religious hatred. That's sectarian cleansing. American wishful thinking isn't polite. It doesn't make diplomacy easier. It simply gets people killed. And this is also why it's so important for the Biafran people to rise up and not only work to establish their freedom in Biafra, to reestablish their country. It's also important for them to educate Americans. Now, as many of you know, my background and what I did when I worked at the Pentagon actually focused much more in Middle East history. That's what my PhD is in, and so forth. And having worked for more than 2 decades on issues that have some parallels, let me say this, and this may be controversial to say. Nigeria can't always be the enemy. And the reason I say this is, while Biafra must be free, there can be no compromise on it. At the same time, an independent Biafra is only going to thrive when Nigeria, its neighbor, is at peace with itself and with its neighbors. The fact of the matter is, the Biafrans are an engine of democracy. They were always historically the intellectual capital, the economic capital of Nigeria when they were under Nigerian occupation. But at the same time, they have a role not only to win freedom for Biafrans, but that freedom is only going to be confirmed when Nigerians also win their freedom, when corruption no longer governs Nigeria, and when the Nigerian military and Nigerian politicians don't cynically use religion in order to advance their own Swiss bank accounts. This is important, and this is a conversation, for example, it's understandable that you focus on Biafra, but this is an example which I've had conversations in the past with Iraqi presidents and prime ministers and Kurdish presidents and prime ministers, and there's a recognition, despite the century-long struggle of the Kurds, the so-called largest people without a nation, to win their freedom, to win their independence. Many of them have also come to recognize that that independence is going to take real reform instead of ruin for their neighbor next door. I've had this conversation with the Cypriots and the Greeks, vis-a-vis Turkey as well. Turkey is a problem today, and Turkey is a problem which is going to work with the Nigerian government in order to kill Biafrans. But at the same time, what the Greeks and the Cypriots will tell you is, while today Turkey acts like an enemy, there can only be true peace once Turkey fundamentally reforms. And so it's important when you speak and when you advocate for your cause, not only to promote the freedom for Biafra, but to argue and to recognize that Biafran freedom is going to be symbiotic. It's going to bring stability to the region. Biafra is going to be a model, not only for Biafra, it's going to be a model for Nigeria, so that Nigeria can get its act together, even as Nigeria heads towards the precipice. No one wants to, let me put it this way, many of you are familiar with the American satirical newspaper, The Onion. I remember a headline in that satirical newspaper after Russia invaded Georgia in 2008. It was a fake announcement by Condoleezza Rice, the Secretary of State, who was arguing that U.S. position is that no American allies should border Russia because it was just too difficult. The fact of the matter is, she was warning allies not to border Russia as if they have a choice. The fact of the matter is, it's in no one's interest. It's always going to be a problem for occupied Biafra and for independent Biafra to border a failed state, to border an irredentist state, to border an aggressive military dictatorship. Independent Biafra is going to need to recognize that as Nigeria fails, and let's face it, today it's a failing state. It's a building, it's a 10-story building that's ridden with termites. The fact of the matter is that every military leader inside Nigeria is going to try to distract their own Nigerian public by trying to whip up a frenzy against Biafra. So on one hand, you need to be prepared for that. And you recognize this because this is your history. But on the other hand, if there can be fundamental reform in Nigeria, then ultimately you will thrive and be the most prosperous country in Africa. Now, the other point I need to make, and this is not for the people here, but some of the people abroad, is that when you talk to Americans, especially non-Biafran Americans like myself, like congressmen and so forth, I am honored here to be with the acting Prime Minister. I hope someday to be with the non-acting Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa, as well, if he's ever sprung from his Finnish dungeon. But the fact of the matter is, as an American, as someone who obviously has no Nigerian heritage, it's not my job or my concern to decide who the leader of Biafra is. You ask any American like me, any white American, who cares about human rights, who cares about Biafran liberty, what I would say is, when Biafra becomes independent, all these disputes will fall by the wayside because you have monitored democratic elections. But if anyone starts to attack other Biafrans in the presence of European politicians, American politicians, United Nations diplomats, they are essentially creating treason against Biafra. Because what you're doing is giving evidence to your enemies that Biafra isn't serious. Now, let me give you one example. When I came to Washington and began working in foreign policy in 1999, one of the first people I met was a gentleman named Barham Saleh. He was the Washington representative of the Patriotic Union of Kurdistan. Now, the Kurds, I've referenced before, they're split between 4 different countries, so Biafra's a little bit luckier than this. At the same time, the Kurds in Iraq, in northern Iraq, are divided between 2 major political parties. One was Jalal Talabani's Patriotic Union of Kurdistan. The other was Masoud Barzani's Kurdistan Democratic Party. And between 1994 and 1997, these 2 Kurdish parties fought a civil war to suggest that anger among the Kurds wasn't high would be an understatement. They hated each other's guts. 2,000 people remain missing to this day from that civil war in northern Iraq between the Kurdish parties. And again today, that region is essentially divided. Barham Saleh had a rule as the representative of one of the 2 Kurdish parties in Washington, D.C. His rule was, I will talk Kurdish politics to other Kurds, but I will never talk Kurdish politics when someone else is in the room. Because the only message that Washington needs to hear is Kurdistan must be free. The only message that Washington must hear today is that Biafra must be free. Decisions with regard to the leadership of Biafra are going to be made by Biafrans themselves. But the most important issue for everyone, whether they are legitimate or frankly whether they are illegitimate, is that Biafra must be free. Don't tweet against your political adversaries. Take the high road. Don't talk about your rivals to congressional staffers. And if your rivals talk about you, you may feel that it does you a disadvantage. Let me assure you it does not. If the acting prime minister, if the acting cabinet are the ones who are speaking softly and achieving things, creating a new currency, creating the structures of state, ultimately every serious congressman, like Chris Smith, like Mark, one of the most important staffers on Capitol Hill, they are going to recognize you for what you are. Because only amateurs talk about their rivals. Those who are legitimate, those who are serious, those who are here today are the people who advance their cause. And make no mistake, momentum is on your side. So I speak here today, and I'm concluding my remarks right now, by thanking you for your activism, by welcoming you to the halls of Congress, where you are free to talk to anyone, and you don't need to risk arrest, because again, your words we're not in Finland. We don't have to
us Biafra, we have emerged triumphant from all our foes. Through the crucible unscathed, we passed victorious, our trumpets pealing the glorious song. Play it, sing it, all hail Biafra. Oh, hail Biafra, we shall always remember all that perished in the struggle for our freedom. All hail our heroes, our prayer shall be known both day and night. Say them always, all hail Biafra. All hail Biafra. Now our star shines everywhere. We crave humility. God guide and protect us all. All hail your wisdom, shielding us from fury, unleashed by your enlightenment. Biafra, Biafra, shining forever.
Yeah, thank you, Minister of Information, Honorable Akbarao. Thank you, Biafrans. And we shall begin this session by
This meeting is being recorded.
having our opening prayer by Ambassador Dimma. So, Honorable Dimma, if you're there, please opening prayer for us. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Anyị kpere ekpere. Eze Chineke nna anyị, onye bili igwe. Ọbasi nke nya, ọbasi mbili igwe. Orisa na-ebu a, orisa mbili igwe. Chukwu okike abịa. Anyị na-ekele gị ụbọchị taa. Anyị na-ekele gị maka ndị isi anyị. Anyị na-ekele gị la mmeri na-enye ha. Ukele anọ ha n'ụlọ mkpọrọ na-enye ha mmeri. Na-enyekwa anyị ma ndị kwerela gị. Ndị chọrọ inwere onwe ha. Mmeri n'ụzọ niile dị iche iche. Anyị na-ekele gị maka APM ga-akpọrọ taa ya bịaza anyị. Yela ndị ọrụ ya. Na-ekele gị na ịkpọrọ APM. Isi bịara n'etiti anyị jụọ anyị onye ka ga-esite. Oge achị lekwe ya ziga. Ya bịakwa n'etiti anyị bịachi oge ugbu a bụ oge. Oge amara ịkpọrọ ndị nke anyị gaba n'ihu maka inwere onwe ha. Anyị na-ekele gị lahụ isi ike ahụ APM anyị. Simon la Nnamdi Kanu la anyị niile ndị kwerele inwere onwe anyị. Nọnyere anyị, wepụrụ anyị ịsụ ngọngọ, wepụrụ anyị ntamu, ma gbachi anyị ike ka anyị na-aga n'ihu. Eleghị anya n'azụ. A na-achị gị Chineke nna. E mere anyị nke a, mee ka alaeze gị bịa. Ise.
Okay, the next item on the meeting is welcoming APM and entourage. But let me back up a little bit. For those of us who do not understand the Igbo language, I will summarize this prayer. And this prayer is basically granting the Most High, giving him the praise, and giving him also the glory for sending us all our representatives, all our leaders, and how they have performed. And also letting us know that the kingdom of God, who is this Biafra we are looking for, and that we expect it here. So that's just a summary of that. And so let me now go to my welcome. The Brgie USA North and South is very delighted to welcome all Biafrans. We are excited. We are excited because it's become our ritual, a weekly ritual that just about Biafrans all over the world have determined that that's what they're going to be doing. And that is to come together and hash out the way forward. And we give our APM, who is our guest, we give him a lot of credit, a lot of kudos. And those that work with him, our media, especially our BDF that represent us in the de facto homeland, and all Biafrans who are contributing to see that this effort of ours will not go in vain. And I should also mention that I used Ambassador Denma just to mimic my APM when he addressed us as ambassadors, and also our Onyendu, who also see us as ambassadors. And it's a great privilege for us to be remembering our Onyendu and our Prime Minister. These are men who have stood steadfast behind us. They have not only surrendered their treasures, they've also surrendered their time. And their talent, because these two men are exceptional. They've done all this for the sake of Biafra. And we remember and pray that our Most High, Chukwu Okike Abiama, will lead them in a way that no man can claim that they are the reason why they are released from the dungeon of our enemies. And I believe very strongly, I've always believed from day one, that we are experiencing our Daniel in the lion's den. And I know for sure that Nkere is the lion is the Daniel in the lion's den. And also like to remember our past heroes, the generals, Odumegwu Ojukwu and Philip Effiong, who led us in the past, who set us on this trajectory, because they also have a hand in what is going on right now. So as we gather here today, we thank Chukwu Okike Abiama that giving us the strength, the energy, the wherewithal to come and support not just the efforts our APM and the diplomatic corps are doing in the Capitol Hill in Washington, D.C., but also to strengthen, to just remind our BDF that they have undertaken a huge assignment, because they are the one solid reason we are here, still bragging, because without them, we can't say nothing about Biafra. So I thank everyone that showed up today, and those that are yet to show up. I thank you all for making the effort to come and enjoy the afternoon or evening or morning, whatever the time may be on your part, to enjoy that with us as we also share with you what we have to offer. I thank you all. Ndewo.
Ndewo. Ndewo, Minister Monike.
Thank you. So the next item on the agenda is we're going to need a music interlude to honor our APM, our guests, and everyone that I have just welcomed. So, my Honorable Akbarawa, do you have a song you can play to just to honor our APM and guests. Can you hear me? Oh, yes, okay.
Life is a process.
There was
no matter how you go about it. Masi Okechukwu Nkere, Omalecha Woke, the Biafran Republic Government and Exile Finance Minister, is humbly campaigning for global Biafran financial support for the purpose of Finland Convention, Biafran Defense Forces, and redeclaration-related activities. I appreciate all Biafrans who have been supporting our liberation movement. I also urge everyone to massively support more than ever, especially in these critical times. Oh, my fellow lovely great Biafrans, let's come together and support our Prime Minister, Master Simon Ekpa, who is currently working tirelessly to hand over our freedom to us this year, 2024. Freedom is coming, yeah. Yo. Masi Okechukwu Nkere. Salute every Biafran especially. Yeah. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo no. Okechukwu kama. Onyamana gidi bakulo wunu. Okechukwu kama. Welu didi chukwu kasebele. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kama. Si Okechukwu Nkere nekelunu. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo no. Okechukwu kama. Okechukwu kaina yo na nyasi. Okechukwu kama. There is no magic to progress and success in life. Life gives back what you give to it. It takes a man who believes in himself to create wealth. So keep working hard and never lose hope in what you believe in. Ayakata. Life is not easy. Make you take and judge. I want to use this special opportunity to recognize great Dim Odumegwu. I can't also forget General Philip F. Young. Okama Daloso. Come Chitakano men underground. Umoma Kubigwe. Anyina Fuakolo. Airborne. De facto government in homeland. A special recognition to every Biafran who have been supporting from day one. May Elohim continue to flourish you in your different endeavors. He says, Mazina de Gano, Ohamadike, one of Biafra. He got it. The Prime Minister, Obatobie, Okechukwu Nkere, Simukelekio, Mukoma, Okechukwu Kama, Okechukwu Kaina, no. Okechukwu Kama, Onyamana Gidi Bakulo Wunu, Okechukwu Kama, Welun Didi Chukwu Kasebele, Okechukwu Kama, Okechukwu Kama, Mama Biko Yobolisa, Okechukwu Kama, Okechukwu Kaina no. Okechukwu Kama, Okechukwu Kaina Yona Nyasi, Okechukwu Kama. Ayole, Ayiga Kolone Garole nu. Uwi Bole, Chetakwana Lubafuo. 1 + plus 1 is 2, 2 plus 2 is 4, you know. Onye puru chi yuzo akwa no no. Joy. Don't give up when he's so close. He's so close. Okay, Chukukama. Never you give up, no. Okay, Chukukama. Believe in your dreams, brother. Okay, Chukukama. Never you say no. Okay, Chukukama. Okay, Chukukama. Okay, Chukukama. Never you down your faith, no. Okay, Chukukama. Keep your head up, keep on fighting. Okay, Chukukama. Oyabala, okay, Chukukama. A big shout out to Mazi Nkere. I salute you, my PM, Mazi Simoni Bar. Life is sweet when you're patient. The greatest shout out goes to the media team, great talents. They won.
Thank you, my Minister of Information, for that music. Thank you. And this is the time for me, as the rep for Brgie USA, to use our APM. But before I do that, I like all the admins and rep in the house. That's the Brgie admin, Brgie USA admin and rep in the house to please show your hands. Show your hands. And I know we have more than 2. All the reps, all the Brgie admin and rep in the house, please show your hand. Okay, yes, I know. All right. Okay. All right, you can bring it down. You can bring it down. Thank you. And so I have the privilege and the honor to introduce our guest today, our APM, His Excellency, Honorable Nkere. My APM is no longer a stranger to us. We all know him as a man who speaks softly but carries a big stick. But there are some of us who don't really know this man. And he is one who is a stickler for action, for perfection. And it only takes people like that to lead Biafra. If you noticed, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a no-nonsense person. Our Prime Minister, Honorable Simon Ekpa Njoko, is a no-nonsense person. And our APM is also cut out from that mode. He's a no-nonsense person. And as you can see, the geopolitics of Biafra is changing gradually. The world now knows what Biafra is all about. before the zoo thought, we're just gonna keep Nnamdi Kanu and keep Simon Ekpa, keep them out of sight, out of mind, and that the job is done. Unfortunately for them, what they didn't know was that our APM was sitting in the background, doing what he does best. And so we are glad that he is here with us this afternoon, evening, morning, depending on your time frame, to host this Brgie USA Town Hall fundraising, which will also add to some of the things he really believes in, and that is to support the diplomatic outreach that he is engaged in, and at the same time, to support our homeland. And so we also welcome and want to introduce the media, I'm sorry. The media, of course, the media is also on a level all by herself. And if you were with us like yesterday, you would have known that the media had achieved things that we couldn't even comprehend. We're talking about in the billions of people that they are reaching. So that's an achievement that makes me remember that the Most High is really working with us. Because if you look at our budget and look at what our successes are so far, it's a miracle. It's a pure miracle. I also seize this opportunity to welcome the members of the cabinet and introduce also our original COS, Mazi Amobi, the man that shoots so straight that when he explains it, if you don't understand it, then it's going to be difficult for anybody to explain it to you. So I thank him and I honor him, and we are glad to have him. And so are all the other ministers in the house. So the next item we're going to be going into now will be to bring on Michigan to present the cola, and our Ambassador Demma again will lead us in the prayer and breaking of the cola nut. And after that, I will invite the admins to pick the cola. And please, the admins, do me a favor, when you pick the cola, you might as well give your state's donation. And then after that, we will invite the guests to join us in picking up the cola. So right now, Michigan will present the cola, and I hand over to you, my Honorable Dimma. Can you hear me, right? You can?
Yeah, no.
Thank you very much.
Joko. There one or mother leader.
Ndewo.
There Michigan. Na-ekele gị na njem ka ị bịara. Anyị na-achị lekwa ọjị na ọjị abịara.
Can you position that color so that they can see it a little bit. Or there's your camera. You can even raise it up.
I'm not here.
Not yet. If you can raise it up. Let me.
Laptop, sir. APM ọjọọ abịala ahụ. Ndị Michigan na-ekele gị na njem nke ị bịara. Achịghị obi agụrụ ọjị APM. Honorable Shimbo Brgie.
Yes, go for it.
Ọbasi nke nyanwụ ọbasi nke nọ n'igwe. Orisa ndị bụ a, orisa nọ n'igwe. Chukwu keke abịa. Anyị na-akpọ ulogo ugbu a. Chigo bịa nọdụ n'etiti anyị, bịa gọziere anyị ọjị a. Onye ọbụla nke gụrụ ya nọ, tata ya ga-atata ndụ. Tata nwere onwe ha. Ezi Chineke nna agabigala anyị. Nọ anyị mgbe niile ma anyị na-aga na-abata. Ka anyị gara inwe nsogbu ọbụla. Ka anyị tụkwasị onwe anyị obi. Kedu onye ga-emere anyị ihe a? Ọ bụ anyị. Anyị na-akpọ mmadụ niile na-abịa na ka ọ bịa gụrụ ọjị. Kwado ihe anyị na-eme. Site n'ihe aha gị. Ka alaeze anyị bịa n'obi afọ. Ise. Michigan ga-agụrụ na ga-ewere aka ọjị. Anyị ewela aka ọjị. Otu aka ala anyị na-agbapụkwa na-ewere 100 eje mma na-agụrụ ọjị maka inwere onwe anyị. Mama. Anyị awakwala ọjị onye ọbụla anyị awala ọjị a ga-agụrụ. Nwekwara ihe ndị ọzọ so ya.
Okay. So the admins, the Brgie USA admins, yeah, they can. Please come on and pick your caller and make your contribution at the same time, for the sake of time, please. Can you hear me, admins? All right, go ahead, Honorable Love from Brgie, New York.
Good afternoon, Biafrans.
Afternoon.
8 p.m. My greetings. For today, on behalf of New York, I'm going to pick up those good things I'm seeing by Honorable Dimma with 50 Ejema. And I will welcome APM and his entourage to USA with 150 Ejema. Bridget is welcoming him with 100 Ejema. Ethel is welcoming him with 100 Ejema. That's a total of 400 Ejema from New York. There one.
There one.
Should we sing? 400.
Yes.
Okay.
As you can see, we have the garden egg, we have the bitter cola, and we have the cola itself. And I believe the alligator paper somewhere over there. So, my Minister of Communications, shall we sing for him? We can sing for them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Okay. Let us sing for Michigan first, and then and then New York.
All right, Michigan then. Michigan first.
Yes.
Michigan. All right, then we come to New York.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. New York, New York, onye Chimereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya o.
Yes, yes.
That one staring at me. Ouch.
Yeah, they look delicious. They look sumptuous.
Yes.
Yes, so all right. Yeah, my honorable fellow, please go ahead, sir.
Thank you very much, my most honorable rep. And thank you very much. Thank you, my honorable the media team. Arawa, you are wonderful. Like somebody was asking, which media school did you go to? Because they want to go there and learn. But I think they are learning a lot from you. All the media teams, you are leading them very well. Thank you guys, all the media team. And then our APM, since my question is, where did you learn your, to lead? I'd like to go there and learn too myself. Okay. So you are wonderful, you are wonderful. COS, I thank you very much. Everybody in the cabinet for all the hard work. As we can see, a lot of things are going on. The zoo is falling. Okay. And we can't thank the Most High enough.
Yes, sir.
And as I'm beginning to see, as our leader said, MNK said, you will lie down, you sleep one night in and then wake up. I hate to call that name. You sleep in the zoo and then wake up in Biafra land.
Yes.
So a lot of things are the place is in great turmoil. If the leadership know anything there, they should just resign and just give up, because as we used to say, there is no mequatalism. Okay, so anyway, from Arizona, let me not call that. I see we spent a lot of time. From Arizona, we picked the cola with 50 Ejema, and then I'll welcome our APM and his entourage with 650 Ejema, totaling 700. My APM and my rep can confirm the ticket, the receipt is already where it's always posted. Okay, so the money has been sent in. Thank the Most High for everything, and then we'll be counting. I think we start counting the days now.
Yes.
Or BDF, they are doing wonderful work. I think they've started the Edward Cannon is already going on. So we thank the Most High for that. And our enemies are on the run. All glory to the Most High. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Arizona.
Thank you.
Now.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Arizona na-ede anyị mma mgbo. Arizona na-ede anyị mma mgbo. Onye chi mere eze na mmadụ apụghị na ya. Oyoyo. Hey, Biafra Rabbi, ndewo.
Ndewo, Honorable Kello. Ndewo.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Ndewo.
Let's see. Mazi Nkudinamba. Go ahead and unmute yourself.
Thank you, sir. Honorable, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Greetings. Honorable, Honorable, yes, thank you so much for your good works. The cabinet members and our information minister, I thank you so much. Without wasting time, I want to take a caller to our Triple General, Igwe Butuzo, with Tati Ejema. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Aka mara mma ka ị ga-akụrụ onye ka banyo. Yes, thank you, my brother.
Thank you.
Hey, it's okay. Yeah, that's it, Gemma. Yeah, all right, recorded. Okay.
Okay. Next will be Brgie, Texas Brgie. Please go ahead and unmute yourself.
All right. Greet everyone in the house. Thank you all. Yes, from the I want to thank Michigan for hosting APM today. They are very first one, and they're doing really well. So we thank them. Thank you, Mazi Dimma. May God bless you. So from the great state of Texas, I'm going to make the announcements. Nukwada Chinyera Muneke, 125 ejema. Mwafada, 50 ejema. Honorable Amobi, our COS, 100 ejema. Eziada Tochi, 50 ejema. Honorable Abigail, 50 ejema. Eziada Helen, 150 ejema. And myself, Mazi Mezier, 125 ejema. So far we have 650 ejema from the great state of Texas.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Wow. Texas no
The Texas in day one.
Texas.
There was Honorable Love.
Yes, sir.
So next online will be Mazi Victor Nonso. Please go ahead and unmute yourself, Mazi Victor Nonso.
Victory at last. That is what we are. Victory at
Yes,
last. We win.
yes,
We
sir.
are victorious. We are
Yes,
victorious. So, Bikono, I will not be the last, even though that we can never be the last. So I'm going to support today's fundraising with 50 ejema from Portugal.
Wow.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Nana.
I recorded it.
Okay, next hand up will be iPhone. Go ahead and unmute yourself, iPhone, and please state your name. iPhone, state your name, please. Go ahead and unmute yourself, iPhone. Tell us your name, please. Your line is garbled. Okay.
Well,
I think her connection may be, not adequate. So any other hands, please, in the house? All right. Brgie, New York. Honorable Love, go ahead.
yeah. I'm gonna be a friend. Day one. Somebody from Homeland came in earlier and made a donation of 1,000 AJ, and the money will be paid through Nkere.
Okay.
Yes.
Ordina
is the name that he came in with.
Ordinala.
Ordinak Q. That's what he used. Osi from Homeland. The money will be paid through Nkere, as he said.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Marama So 1,000.
Okay. My Honorable Chima, please unmute yourself. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. You guys can hear me, huh?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Okay, and day one.
They were.
Day one. Thank you guys for being here today for Thanksgiving. For US Town Hall now. Very important. Very important. Maazi Sebastian, New Jersey, got $100. They were Roger. The mass support wire you with APA moji support wire with 300, yeah, 400. That one.
Mazi Chima. You ran the light. The camera picked you up. You're gonna pay fine. Dollar.
$300.
No, Nkere Sebastian, that's why camera picked you.
Okay.
Yeah.
And okay, my fine 50 Gemma.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Red light, my brother. Thank you. Hey, Nkere, I go for no one them work now.
Ozugbo. Sebastian.
No, Maazi Chima.
New Jersey.
Maazi Chima from New Jersey.
New Jersey.
New Jersey, yeah.
Yeah. Maazi Chima niga nyimao. Maazi Chima ni maramao.
Then New Jersey, they were.
More hands. This is the time. This is the time. This is the time.
That's on Friday.
Nike says, do it.
On Friday,
So let's do it.
Saturday.
Let's do it. More hands, more hands. More hands. Let's do it. Let's tell the truth, shame the devil. More hands. It doesn't matter how much it is. Bring it up. I trust you. But however little it is, if there are 100,000 of you doing that little, hey, we got a number there. It builds. So come on, come on. Come on and join us. Come on and join us. Come on and join us. Do you know that this is the first time the African Union is actually addressing our issue?
Oh, really? They did?
Yes, ma'am.
Habiko, good morning.
Yes. They said that it's beyond internal issue now, that it's become a world issue.
They've woken up.
They're woken up, yes. So look, if you're sitting on the bridge, on the fence, forget it. Come down. We don't bite. But if you give us a reason to bite, we will bite.
Bam.
In here, just come on down. Because at the end, you will benefit from Biafra. You will be glad. You'll be glad you supported this endeavor. Okay? Come on down. More hands up, more hands up. More hands up. More hands up. Everything that is happening now was predicted by our Onyendu. You see, he told us there will come a time when the world will talk about us. Yes, the world is talking about us. They are.
Yep.
The Burkina Faso leader, Traore, is that his name?
Yes.
He took our case to Russia and talked to, what's his name, Putin.
Vladimir Putin.
Yeah. And of course, South Africa is also, all of a sudden saying, "Oh yeah, South Africa was built on freedom, and no African should be talking about freedom and then be suffering because of that." Say, really? He woke me up from that. So, are you serious? This is, I forgot his name, from the president of South.
Malami.
For South Africa, no, Ramaphosa.
South Africa. Ramaphosa.
Ramaphosa.
So that, that means, in other words, that means Africa is still facing the problems that it's always had in the past. Really? You are, well.
Are you just now waking up?
Yeah, the proof is in the pudding.
Exactly.
So we are not going back. There is no way. There is no way. Everybody understands that this war was fought in 67, 70. They know that. And the second time, they are saying the second time will be disastrous. And they are right. So they are working, they're saying they're going to do everything in their power to prevent us going into war a second time. But we will see. The only way to give us our Biafra, and we'll leave them alone.
Exactly. We have to keep the pressure on.
Yes, because just like our leader Nkere said, we are we are not going to relent. We will not relent. You know, so, and it requires a Gemma now. Now. We need a Gemma right this minute, this second. So, reach down in your heart and make that decision. Let me tell you something. If you are donating or contributing, that's not the reason why you go hungry wherever you are. No. I'm talking about those that are in the diaspora, by the way. You see, it's not that you donated that. That's not the reason why you will go hungry or that you will do without. It's impossible. Because it doesn't matter, even if it's one Ejema, it will go a long way. Because what you don't know is who are also contributing that one Ejema every day. So come on board. All right, once again,
Good number.
Mazi, the number. Is this the old hand?
No, I think it's a new one.
This is a new one? Okay, go ahead and unmute Mazi. Good number, please.
No. I want to say something with 10,000 a year. Permit me to say something to Biafran, please. May I?
Go ahead.
Thank you. Biafrans, those who are here and those who listen later, who are listening outside the Zoom. You know, remember last time Kenya protested, and the reason Kenya protested is the same thing the official about want to implement. The money you have in Nigeria bank is not your money. You know, some of you, when we are telling you something, you are adamant. Remember some months behind, we told you, some of you who are in Lagos, about your buildings, about your business, everything. And it's happening before your eyes. Now we are telling you, remove that money you keep in Nigeria bank. Our led by His Excellency Ekosamon Joko, and apparently being led by APM, Honorable Mazo Nkere, made efforts in establishing Bank of Biafra for our sake, for you and I. If you fail to utilize the opportunity given to you, you will cry. And when you will be crying for that, nobody will look your face. The money you have in Nigeria bank is not your money. Remove it. If you cannot give the Biafra willingly, invest our loan. Invest. Some of you think that we're all doing, we're joking. Biafra is already here. And very, very optimistic about that. Remove that money you keep in Nigeria bank and put it in Bank of Biafra or elsewhere. But invest in what we're doing. If you love your children, if you truly love them, the only investment that is worthwhile, that can benefit them, is making sure you participate in what we're doing. Because that is the gift you can give them. Nothing you give them in Nigeria, not Mancho, not Falagan, that we, after, even before you, everything will vanish. Don't take what we're telling you for joke. Thank you so much. Good number.
There was. Can go on here.
Good money, sorrow. N'onye chi mere eze na mmadụ apụghị na ya o.
Oyo, oyo.
Thank you for your
Thank you.
Bring down.
So anyone who had listened to what Mr. Showore was saying on the day of the protest, he said that he told us that the reason they are protesting is because when one person is, denied justice, it's that everyone in that zoo, that enclave will definitely be denied justice at some point. Not only that, he said there's a lot of corruption going on in Tinubu's government, Tinubu government. And I read somewhere else where they are, testifying that the Nigeria is borrowing money. They are borrowing money of the union. But they are not doing anything with that money that they are borrowing. Yet they are planning on taxing every account in the banks. And who keeps their money in the bank? It's not the North, maybe a few in the West, but many of us in the East, that's who they are targeting, the people in Biafra land. That's who they are targeting. So the sooner you invest in Biafra, the better. And so, Mighty Dot, go ahead and unmute. We welcome you, sir.
Yeah, thank you, my brother. Nkere, greetings to you. Greetings, my APM. Greetings, all the cabinet members here. I hope your assistant is okay. I haven't heard from her. Sister Chinyo from Texas.
She's okay.
Yeah, she's okay. She just taking care of some stuff right now.
All right, that's good. Yes. You see, the thing there is that a lot of, in my own opinion, I don't think we should continue to be preaching to people to come and join. After the convention, over 90% have left us at this time. Only 10% are pushing this, and with the effort of the little effort that 10% is putting, the world is in turmoil. So why do we need these people? They have abandoned us, and we've been doing this, and the result is coming, even with a little. That's why I've been telling us right from the beginning. It's not us. It's Okike and our ancestors that is pushing this, and we're going to get through it without these people. We should stop, calling these people to come out. If anybody is seeing what is happening right now, you are a living human being that is breathing, and you see what is the turmoil that is going on, and you still sat down. Even those that left, you still don't want to come back. With all the result and the turmoil all over the world, Biafra is shaking everywhere. Then what is the need of asking these people? So, we should put more effort in trying to see how we can raise more instead of talking to these people. Not in the business. Here in South Carolina, many people are here, many Biafrans, nobody wants to come and support. I don't know if that one they call, what is his name? Solomon. If he has poisoned their mind or whatever, even while he was with us, supposedly they weren't coming, so he couldn't convince them. So, I'm just doing my own. I'm answering my name in the little way I can. Everybody got to answer their name. At the end of the day, Abasos Haga go mile.
Yes, sir.
So now they are running up and down, trying to see how they can fix things, how they can stop this trend that is going. They have approved the creation of a sea state in Igbo land. They think that is going to change anything. Anyway, I want to do. I wanted to take a caller with a 50 Ejema and 100 Ejema for today's visit of our APM. Thank you.
Yes,
Thank
okay.
you.
150.
Thank you, Mighty Dot.
Right, so it's 150.
150, yes.
All right. Thank you so much. Mighty Dot Nidanyimo. Mighty Dot Nimaramo. No Chinere Namada Hinayo. Nice. Valerie the Mighty Dots.
See,
got to be English.
You know, it's really pathetic that some people just don't know when to quit. But, you know, I don't blame them because most people we are trying to reach, they don't even know what's going on in Nigeria. I have a nephew who was very dismissal about Biafra, extremely dismissal. And this was years back, like 2019, 2020. So I was trying to convince him to just learn a trade and wait, because there's nothing, it doesn't matter what his achievements are in Nigeria. They will never recognize him. But anyway, make long story short, so now I think he's gotten to the understanding that something is wrong. Because when I sent him some of the links, he's going, wow, I did not know this. I said, well, that goes to show you that there's a lot of things you people don't know in Nigeria. And we are the ones that's trying to open your eyes and, and let you know. But for some reason, they have convinced you guys that we are the bad ones, and you guys believe them. But look at it. We are the bad ones. You have no light. As a matter of fact, we were on the phone and the light went out. Yes. And he goes, oh, yeah, we don't. I said, yeah. I said, it doesn't surprise me. I said, we'll talk some other time. So you have no light. You have no running water. For a nation that has been supposedly since 1914, we had running water before 1960. Before 1960, public pump. You go to the crossroads and there's always usually a public tap where you go and you fetch your water for those who didn't have tap in their homes. This is before 1960. Here we are, 2025. You don't even have, not even running water in your home. I said, that tells you all you need to know. So we know what we are saying. So you will not regret Biafra. I tell you this. In fact, you'll be wondering what took so long. What took so long? So please come on board and let us support. See, we are pursuing diplomatic, route. We are also pursuing kinetic. We are pursuing political. And we are also pursuing civil disobedience. So, as you can see, these are very powerful avenues that we have taken. And we are not stopping. As a matter of fact, they may increase because just last week? Yep. The Zulu terrorist government arrested Shore and arrested all the legal team of our leader, Ahmadike. And our APM just gave him a heads up that, hey, we might, be going to 1 week sit at home. So we have great latitude, to turn the screw a little tighter. We're going to keep turning it tighter and tighter and tighter until some of us who seem not to hear will begin to hear. Go ahead and unmute Mazi Nkudinamba, please.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Honorable. Once more, 10,000 a year, that is 20,000, 30,000 a gemma. 30 a gemma. I will give this 30.
Okay, make yourself clear.
Get it straight.
Okay. 10,000 a year. That is 20,000 a year plus 30 a gemma.
Thank you, my dear.
Yes, ma'am. My lady. Thank you so much.
Right on my post.
Did you say 10 or 20, please?
No, it's 30 a gemma, 2,000 a J.
Oh, 2,000 a J.
No, 20,000 a J.
20,000 a J, yes. And 30 a gemma.
Okay, 20,000.
Total, right. That's total right now.
Yes.
All right.
Don't mind him, he will be coming back.
I want to say something, please permit me. Honorable, should I go on, sir?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Thank you. You see, I was discussing with somebody pertaining the issue of the Christian genocide that is everywhere on social media today. We're telling that the Reddit that is the English or the best on says. Then I was angry. This person, they were just somebody that those I respect. They are like uncles to me that I respect so much. Isn't it? I said, who? Then I had to, we studied that plan. Then another person repeated it again. I told them that the people that made it happen is APM of Biafra government in exile and our lobbies. Okay? And I have to show them the websites and how can success in Nigeria and the Biafrans. The money you are giving to the big bandits, because I must say it without apology, that most of the top claimants of God in Nigeria are enablers of colonization and Islamization. The new ones are not known. Okay, the money is supposed to give to those who are fighting for you, doing the work of God. You are giving it to those who are buying private jets. I want you to reason what you are doing, because your ignorance will not be forgiven. Okay? Make sure that money you are giving to them, give it to BDF and Biafra government. They are those who are doing the work of God for you. No Nigeria pastor will come and say that he is the reason why the issue of Christian genocide is trending now. It's Biafra government. It's Biafra government. And some of you were speaking against what we're doing. Take that money to BDF and Biafra government. They are those doing the work of God. The title belongs to them. Thank you.
There were. And that is the truth. Nothing but the truth. Let's see. Harland Franklin. Do we know Harland Franklin?
Yes.
Okay, Harland Franklin, please unmute yourself.
All right, you know Hiram Franklin. Wonderful. I want to say thank you very much for wonderful things you are doing. I hope I'm being here clearly.
Yeah.
Can I
Your voice is kind of muffled, man.
Yeah, your voice is muffled. So.
All right. Thank you. I must salute every single thing coming and navigating down from US. You people are wonderful. You people are so encouraging, and we want to say thank you, salute to you all. Indeed, the light must definitely come to pass. You can't kill the truth. Earlier, the better for them to be subjected to this singular truth, the better for them. Imagine when they kind of say, I will destroy the youth, the truth. And we are so happy that we, this little but mighty and strong, are standing on this basic truth shoulder to shoulder through our ATM and the strong cabinet team that have done wonderfully well. My salute to every single minister and solidly. And my thanks to our Minister of Information, Maria Barawa, that has really held our team to very strong and encouraging. And we want to say thank you very much for making me to prepare and the data for our people general within you. Thank you very much. This is what I'm liaising with that I need to see how I can get it done. Thank you very much.
Okay. Thank you, Holland.
Thank you, Holland. Holland need a gimmo. Holland need a gimmo. Nonye chimereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya. Yes, so Holland. Yeah.
Holland, thank you.
Still a for you. He will get back to you.
Okay, the next hand up will be Ezebina Biafra 1. Please go ahead and unmute yourself, Ezebina Biafra 1.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate everybody. Greetings to my Honorable APM and my Minister of Information and all the whole Brigade cabinet members. I appreciate everybody. Because not to put them sorry were angara with Oji with 20,000 AJ. Payment will be made through Owerri State de facto. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Aka mara maka iga kureze bina Biafra o. Aka mara. Thank you so much. 20,000 each. Dalu nam.
Yeah, more hands, please. More hands. More hands. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on board. Come on board. If you are one of those who is probably kind of embarrassed because of the position you've taken in the past, I'd like to appeal to you to understand we take risks every day in our lives. Even the actual process of waking up in your own home is a risk. You probably say, what is he talking about? Well, let me give you a scenario that happened. You know, there are a lot of satellites in the what they call orbit in space, right? And so one of those satellites could just malfunction and come crashing down. But you're in your home, minding your own business. So every decision you make every day is a risk. There's a risk involved. So you made a decision that involved the risk of being led astray. But it didn't turn out that way. So I'm asking you, to check it up like a man. Yeah, you made a decision. It was a risk, and the risk, it didn't go the way you thought it would go. And then what a real man does is come on board and say, listen, guys, I messed up. This is the way to go now. It's not, you don't have to feel bad. Oh, so you've been contributing since 2012 and 2009 or whatever, and nothing's come out of it. Look, let me share something with you. Do you know United States, they've been fighting wars since 1776, or even before that? As a matter of fact, as I speak, there's some conflict going on in South America. Yes, in South America, right now. The aircraft carrier is there. President Trump ordered the aircraft carrier to go down there. And I think yesterday, about 6 people were killed. So it's not just us looking for Biafra. No. The so-called world powers are always engaged. You just don't hear it. They are engaged. It doesn't matter. Democratic, Republican governments, they are always fighting. Always. Little fights, big fights, So we are not doing something that is unheard of. So come on down. You can also do your donation anonymously. And some people say Nicodemously. Okay? Nobody needs to know that you are doing it. It's nobody's business. As long as you are doing, you want to do it anonymously. Okay? It's been proven that Ngozi Orabeze is not a bona fide daughter of the soil of Igbo. She is Fulani. She is Fulani. So she spoke or she speaks Igbo. But we now know who our internal enemies are. We do have enemies. Look, make no bones about it. We have internal enemies. And we know who they are. We know them. So if you want to follow our internal enemies, well, have at it. But we will let you know, we will guarantee you that there will be no peace. The internal enemies, they have subjected us to untold, unspeakable misery. There's no reason why we should suffer like that. As a matter of fact, Putin said that Nigeria doesn't deserve the Igbos. Putin himself said that Nigeria does not deserve the Igbos. The people who are hardworking, contributes to the economy, and their very land produces everything that Nigeria is using, and wherever they go in Nigeria, they try to, build. And so these are the same people that are being persecuted. It says, therefore, Nigeria doesn't deserve the Igbos. So we are right. We are very right. We are not going to back down. No, we are not. So come on down and follow us. More hands, please. More hands. More hands. More hands. There are, let me see. I'm looking at the gallery, and let me see. The second screen, I got 3 screens. Yeah, I got 3 screens. Yeah. And so y'all, we will do whatever it takes, because we are looking at an existential threat. This will be the 3rd time the same Fulani has attempted to take over our, heritage. This will be the 3rd time. And let me tell you, if you don't know anything about the Hausa people, go and check it out. All right, Maazin Kudenamba. Yeah, go ahead and unmute yourself, please.
Yes, thank you once again, Honorable. Thank you.
You're welcome.
10,000 a J.
Okay.
That is yes. I want to say something, sir. All right.
Go ahead.
Thank you. I was listening to on something on S. I saw a post made by a Biafran from Old Ebonyi State. He posted one man there. I don't know. There's noise. I don't know where the noise is coming from. Somebody mic is on. Okay. Thank you. He was saying, he posted one new politician. He said that this man, when the man started, he went to their village and picked every first son, every family, take them somewhere, and a few days later, three among them died He said that his building where he was doing something that killed those people. He was saying something that this man is committing. Then why I'm saying this is this. I want people to understand something. After the genocidal war, our people were busy trying to survive with 20 pounds. Those who occupy leadership positions are warrant chiefs' children who sabotaged our eternal leader, the war. So they occupy leadership positions. So they did not pay attention to their trusty irregularities. Fulanis not sojourn in our land in different places, born their children. And some of the people who know them today have died. Most of us were not there where they sojourn. You wake up seeing this person as a Biafra Igbo person. Okay? Take yourself to compare what I'm saying. What will there happen to you for you to kill your own people? That you know you cannot do. Most of the people you see today that are parading themselves as their leader, in the entire Biafra land, not only the so-called Igbo speaking Biafra. Okay? Most of them that are occupying this position are not blooded of the soil. Okay? And again, any high officer I see today in the Nigeria police, any top rank officer in Nigeria police and army, presently, you see that is bearing Igbo name is not an Igbo person. I am telling you this with every alacrity. The genuine one has been killed or possibly retired. The ones you see now are not. Forget about the name they are bearing. They planted them to enable Islamization and Flanization. What they are doing now, just like Ngozi Fulani. Okay? The only thing is what we are doing. That's what I'm telling you. Those of you who are joining for election, any of you that is brothers son of that land that come out for election, we will cure the rot of the land in a very severe way. Capital rot of the land. Thank you so much.
Ndewo. Kagoni egwu biko. Okay, go ahead.
Kaiga koro neka banyo. Thank you so much. Mazi Nyeka. 10. Additional 10. Okay.
Yes.
Let me record it.
Yeah, a total of 30,000 age.
Right now. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
My minister over. Please unmute yourself. Go ahead, sir.
Oh, and good evening, America.
Yeah, there was a.
And America, especially getting from the warmth of my heart. Yes. Now, how did I even say? I said, I've been after you now, whoever. And after you now, we. After you now, we. Yes, thank you. Thank you all for keeping the fire burning. Yes, I've got to listen to several of the submissions. I would say it's not to be expected. In fact, if we are not finding it difficult, that means we are not doing it right. I think Onyendu said it.
Mm-hmm.
So, and yes, I'm seeing the cola. I for even call you and say make you now come chop before, but I know that cola it had its own divinity. So I just leave that to that pounded yam where I hold for hand before then focus on the cola. So yes, it looks beautiful. And because they say now onye wetere aji wetere ndụ. And ka onye ọbụla na-ata anyị dum gakwa atara ndụ. Yes, always mere. Yes, because the kola nut in our land signifies peace and unity and good wishes for all, both the presenter and the guest. Yeah, so that is why it is very, very important. Mm-hmm. And wished that everybody shares in eating of the kola nut, because it brings life. It adds life to ours, our lives. So yes, because if Ebola is presented to us and we refuse to eat, that means we have something scary in mind. We have bad intention. So that is omenala Igbo. So onye bịara ebe nyere ọjị have to eat kola, have to share with it, even if it's to touch it alone. You have to touch it. Yes, in addition to that, yes, Nisa, you are right in what you earlier submitted about people or some of us not wanting to get back after realizing their mistakes or that they have erred. That is very, very bad. And it shows how depth, shows how mature we are as humans. Because they said that to err is human. What makes you mature, what proves that you are mature is when you realize your mistake, when you realize that you have taken a wrong decision sometime in life, and you later realize the correct way. What stops you from mending? What stops you from getting back? What stops you from changing from that previous part, which maybe may have led you to criticisms or wrong decisions in life? So if you are, after all these things that have happened or is still happening, you stay hell-bent and being stagnant, being where you are, making the same mistakes, that also reveals the depthness of your mindset, how immature you are.
Yes.
That is it. So, and we believe that if you claim that you are well-to-do, you are this gadande bachelors and whatever they normally refer themselves, you have to realize when you erred and go back to the right path. Nigeria is not working, and it will never work for any human being. It will never work. Let me just ask them a little question. How is it going to change? What do you expect to change in that contraption? Is it that the mindset of the Fulanis will eventually change and accept you as a person? Or that they will start, or they will in one time or the other turn to love you, to start to love you as a person? You, a Biafran, ask yourself, if Fulanis can unleash these mayhems to the people that fought with them, people that fought alongside with them to defeat you, what makes you think that they will eventually come back to love you and not do the same thing that they are doing to the Middle Belt today? The same people that fought with them, the same people that used to be their allies. Look at what is happening in their areas, and you pretend that you are not seeing it. So please, my brother that spoke before, I think Nkere the number, I agree in total with you that we don't have to be begging or continue begging people to come, because you can never bring the best out of them. Anybody that wants to kill in need to come voluntarily, willingly, and not to be begged. Shouldn't be begged. Yes, we have to preach, but to beg is out of it, because you can never bring out the best from whoever that you beg. He may try or want to come maybe to appease to you, or maybe he stands to gain one or two things from you, and then he mend his reason and come along. But he is never gonna bring in or giving his best. We know that we are making headways. If not, Zoo will not be crying today. And I give you all kudos. I very so much cherish all your endeavors. Please, thank you all, great Biafra. I reckon this situation, the day we are today, to one aspect of the scriptures in the Bible. Please, I don't want to quote the Bible outright because I'm not good at that. But I have tried to be logical in some of the parts highlighted there. And one of the logic that I somehow come along with is the story of, I don't know if it's Joshua or Aaron, that picked 300 soldiers from the fleet of thousands. I don't know if it's Joshua.
Gideon. It's Gideon.
Gideon, yes. So I've been pondering on this logical fact, how possible it is. And since I know that most of the things outlined there are just mere phantoms and tales. Sorry if I'm going too far, but it's just the logic that I come about. Gideon was asked, we heard that Gideon took 10,000s of 100,000s of men to the river in preparation for war. And he sent them out to drink. All of them to drink, and from there he chose 300 out of it. Then I have been wondering, how is it possible? How long, on what is the width of this river that will enable maybe 20 or 100 of commanders to monitor a whole fleet of men to drink or to watch them how they drink? And how long did it take them to drink for them to be picked and rejected? So the logic I came about this script is that that was just a process. It was just a process. It may not have meant that this thing happened just on in a day. Take the men there, because you can never catch it. Are they horse? How long did it take them to drink for you to be able to pick them, single them out? So I think that was just a process. The same thing we are passing through today. The same process, the same hurdles, the same experience we are passing through that made Chukwu Okike to pick us, to continue singling out us out of the fleet, to continue on this battle. So if you are still here, know that you are part of, or you represent those 300 that Gideon finally picked out of that process. And it continues. Is it going to continue? So that is why I want to plead to every one of us not to give up. Because if you do, if you give up, that means surrendering. That means you have surrendered. With what is happening today in the zoo and across the globe, that means we are getting it right. So if you give up today, that means you have yourself just surrendered when you should have fortified the efforts to get to your goals. So please, Biafrans, the only thing for us to do is to continue moving ahead. To end that, thank you, America, once again. To eat this cola with you, I will dole out 50 Gemma. in support of your this good table, nice looking table, everything on it. Thank you, and may God continue to bless and fortify you all. We shall get there. And please don't forget, next week is a European Day, special day. Europe gam amuna kananya.
Please, how much is it, please?
50.
Thank
50
you.
Ejema. Yes,
Thank
I'll
you.
do it right away now. Thank you.
There was that.
Yes. So, okay. Okowoni dani mao. Okowoni maram mao. Mbo. N'onye chi mereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya o. Thank you so much, Minister K.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Because okay, Madam herself, I'm my clothes as well. I come back. Thank you. You're welcome.
Okay, it's so funny. Thank you.
All right, we need more hands. Come on, more hands, please. More hands. One of them out. They're gonna come. More hands, please. More hands. More hands. Oh, yeah. Honorable Abigail, please go ahead and unmute.
Okay, thank you. I don't know if Honorable H is still in there.
Let me see. Let me see.
Okay, we have two more updates from Texas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 125 Ejema from Texas, 100 from Eziada Lydia, and 25 from Mazi Oragu, welcoming our APM and picking cola nuts all together. So we have how much was it?
650.
650 plus 125, that will be 775. Yes, from Texas so far.
Texas. Yes, ma'am. There what? Yes, more hands, more hands. We need you. We need you. Those young men in the bushes. When you finally realize what they are doing for Biafra, you will be glad. You know, they have really worked hard. I mean, working hard is an understatement. These are people who are on guard 24/7, 365 days a year. You know, rain, come shine. You know, so they deserve our support. Yeah, they deserve our support. So we cannot. There is no way we can fail them. We cannot do that. You cannot do that. Come on down. Come on, make your presentation. Make your contribution. Come on, make your contribution. Come on down. Don't be ashamed, of how little it is. Yeah, you remember the widow's mite in the scriptures, which brings me to this. I believe it's in the book of Matthew, chapter 20. That story talks about the kingdom of God, the kingdom of heaven. The story goes this way: there was a man who went out in the morning to hire laborers. He went out first thing in the morning, got some laborers, and they agreed on a price, and he sent them into the fields to do the work. So the third hour came, he went back out there, hired some more people, sent them in the fields at an agreed price. And about the 11th hour, he went back out again and hired more folks and sent them in to the fields. Now, when they have finished their work, everybody got the same pay. So the people who came early were complaining, wait a minute, we've been here all morning, all afternoon, and we got the same pay with this guy who came in the last hour. You see, the kingdom of heaven, which is Biafra, it's like that. You can, if you are coming in the last second, that's fine, because you will enjoy the kingdom of Biafra, just as many of us who've been doing this for years. Now, there is only one problem there. If you have soiled your hand with the blood of a Biafran, there's no forgiveness for you. So, if you have taken a life, a Biafran life, don't even bother. Don't bother. Stay where you are. But for those who really have been confused because of the friends they have around them, because sometimes some people listen to their friends, and they don't know. What they don't know about their friends is that their friends really are not the right people to be around. But they hang around them, and their friends convince them this is not the right thing to do. And they, in order to keep their friendship, they just say, okay, I agree, I believe what you're saying. So we are giving you an alternative narrative. Okay? And if you don't know the history, we can also share with you the history. Call one of us, we'll tell you the history. Because a lot of us have been given the wrong history. And sometimes when we hear the wrong history, we lock our hearts because we already been exposed to the lies. Nigeria has told so many lies from the very beginning. In fact, Nigeria has told so many lies that even the amalgamation, they are lying about it. Yeah. Well, the amalgamation expired in January 1, 2014. You know, they don't believe in it. They don't, for them, as far as they're concerned, it doesn't exist. So they want to craft a whole new agreement, according to them. And some people are going for that. So, come on, bud, come on. We are not going to be asking you to come and contribute all the time, because we are getting to the point. We are getting there. We are getting to that point where we're not going to need that money anymore. Yes. And that means the door is closing. The door is closing. And that means the door to partake in Biafra is closing. And we are not going to be nice, because we will guard Biafra jealously with laws. Our laws will protect every Biafran. Even to the daily business activities, our law will protect them individually. In other words, none of these you said, he said, she said, no. Everything we're doing in Biafra land will be according to the law. The law would govern that. Nothing will be done anymore in just like a wave of the hand or nod of the head. No. So come on. Nigeria has offered you nothing but heartache, bellyache, body ache, death. That's all Nigeria has offered you. Unfulfilled promises. Dilapidated roads, dilapidated houses, dilapidated everything, no hospitals. As a matter of fact, if you hadn't provided your own transportation, no transportation. Didn't they just discontinue the rail line to Biafra? Yeah, they discontinued the rail line. But they built one for Niger. They built a rail line connecting northern Islamic area, the 12 states. There's a rail line they built from, I believe it's either Sokoto or kind of one of those two, to Niger. As a matter of fact, they also have a refinery in Niger. Nigeria built that. So Nigeria has done absolutely nothing for you. Nigeria supplies Niger electricity. In Niger, electricity is on 24/7. Nigeria supplies them that. Okay. So where are we going to start and where are we going to stop? To tell you or to convince you or to make you understand that we do not deserve to be suffering. We deserve to lead our own affairs. It's true, nobody, leads their, have their destiny in hand. But we deserve to at least have some input in our destinies. We deserve that. Yes, sir. My Minister of Information, go ahead, sir. And there was we are picking up the cola and making contributions. Yes.
As we signed in Yes, so today being the 8th of well, just in case you understand.
He's the one doing all that. I don't know if anybody, any right thinking Biafra will actually open his page. I don't open it. So, but I'm going to use 20,000, for opening my mic. Thank you.
Yes, so. Akamara Makaiga Kuro Mighty Doctor.
Amarama.
Mighty Doctor.
Okay. What did Martidas say? What did Martidas give now?
20,000 AJ.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
Day one.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Minister. Day one. Thank you, Minister of Information. You and the entire team, we appreciate you. And also special greeting to North and the South Rep, Honorable Nkere and the Deputy Chief.
We appreciate all you are doing. Thank you very much. Greetings to our leaders that we all know where they are and the reason why they are where they are today. We still back to the same issue, the same matter, so we know why we are here. And everyone already know what we'll be talking about. We are not here to talk about the freedom of Ukraine or Russia, or the freedom of Israel, or freedom of Palestine, or whatever you call them. It's about our freedom. Charity begins at home. Biafran people have to be free first. We have to first rescue ourselves. Just like someone in a river getting drowned, or in a, getting drowned in a river. First of all, you will save your life before you save somebody else. We appreciate every pioneer of this great cause. We say thank you. From the honorable ministers, the cabinet members, we appreciate you all our allies, and the Biafra in the homeland that are doing the needful. Because what we are doing today is necessary. It's not a joke. We are close to our destination. We are very close. And this time around, some decide to step aside. Some are actually confused. Some just want to ignore everything that they have labored and worked for years. Now that you are at the finish line, why not finish it? During the genocidal war which the Nigerian terrorist state waged against the Biafran people, of which millions are massacred and starved, which we will never forget. We will never forget. We will always remember. Our great leader then, Ojukwu, our leader Philip Efiong, they wish they have the door open to have meeting, dialogue with the United States of America, the leader of the free world. They have been leader for a decade now. They wish they have the opportunity to meet with U.S. congressmen and women, U.S. lawmakers, to see if help will come from America. It never happened. Who was Nkere? We always remember his input because he represents the movement. It was Nkere tried when he visited as well. It never happened. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, which we still working on the umbrella. He's still the leader of this movement. He tried before his kidnap and extra rendition from Kenya. It never happened. And our leader, Mazi Simon Ekpa, through the same template, because our leader dream and wish and believe in the power and strength of this great country called United States of America. He even encouraged Biafrans in America that they will fund our freedom. He recognized America. And he believed America will play a big role in Biafran freedom. And our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa as well. They both believe in the leadership of this free world. They believe in the leadership of America. That is why most of the stuff we have today, like our office, is in America. The government is incorporated in America. And in the same America, we'll be meeting the lawmakers, men and women, senators, Congress. The same America, we have the opportunity to have a hearing in the Chamber of Congress. The same America, we also have the opportunity to speak testimony about what the terrorist state of Nigeria, the genocide committing against the Biafran Christians, against the Biafran people. We're able to submit testimony to Human Rights Commission of Congress. Everything that is happening to Nigeria today is not a coincidence. It's something we have worked for. Before now, when our leader was here, with all these all these so-called groups of people that are parading themselves following him, what have they done? That's significant. We all can be proud of. Nothing. All those that are working with our leader at the time, over 90% of them are saboteurs. They're working for their stomach. When our leader was in Namdekan before he's kidnapped, Biafrans contribute a lot and nothing to show for it. During that time, most of them take it as their own, where they work and get paid. They pay themselves salaries. Biafra haven't paid me a dime from when I start fighting for Biafran people. I haven't received one AJ, even half cent, because I'm a freedom fighter. Volunteer one for that matter. I don't get paid. We are volunteer army. Just few years ago, before our leader was kidnapped from Nkere, Amis, the United States of America, they call them the American Igbo veteran of whatever. Can they come publicly and speak to Biafran people? Their achievements. What have they achieved for Biafran people? Is it the Sunrise Group we're talking about? Before our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped, they achieved nothing. Are we talking about the so-called ambassador groups? They didn't achieve anything. And our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu didn't know that these groups are full of a bunch of saboteurs. It's all about their own personal interest. The chairman of the ambassador, I believe I have had several conversations with him. Nothing meaningful.
It's all about them. It's all about their stand. It's all about what they're going to benefit at the end. I believe last week there's this fundraising that was conducted. If our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu asks any particular group or individual to carry out assignment for him, it is his right to do that. We will not dictate or tell him what to do. We can only advise. And for you Biafrans listening, thinking that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you will hear Brgie from his mouth. You must be a fool of this century. You must be. Do you all want Nigerian government, the terrorist state, to label more charges on him? Or do you all think, for those of you that attend the fundraising, do you all think I am Nkere or ministers of this government will attend that fundraising? Or the genuine freedom fighters that have been fighting, taking the heat since our leader was kidnapped, we attend that fundraising? You must be what Fela calls zombie. You must be a fool. I saw a clip of that fundraising. All the people that champion and pilot that fundraising are all criminals. I laugh. Is a brute firm place? Can somebody cut this part, send it to Bruce Fern? Bruce Fern, we are all here in America. We are all American citizens as well. Stop scamming Biafran people. For years, Bruce Fern scammed Biafrans. Bruce Fern not able to break through to even have one meeting with any member of Congress. Before I proceed, Honorable Minister of Information, please, can you just, let's use a second, let's visit our website. Let's see what we're able to accomplish, and with the lobbies we have. Under the wash, when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was here, can Bruce Fern showcase, or the useless so-called ambassador, or this evil vampire of the Igbo, whatever, veteran, or these fraudsters, that all they do is how to make the Biafran people dry. For how many years they're not able to break through? For how many years? Nothing to show for it. If you stomach, Biafran people, those that are complaining, saying why we didn't participate in that fundraising, because it's a chambo one. The money they're going to raise, what are they going to do with it? They don't fund the BDF. They don't use it for a diplomatic war and public war. Because to go and talk to men and women of the great country, United States of America, to talk with Congress, you have to know what you're saying, you have to be accurate, and you have to come with evidence and prove it. Can they show us their work? Ambassador of whatever. I hope they are listening. I'm firm. You know you don't know what you're doing. We know you here in Washington more than anybody else. We have looked you up. We know your resume. Bruce Fem have nothing to offer. This man called Bruce Fem have been paid thousands and thousands of dollars. You Biafran that is still contributing should be ashamed of yourself. You Biafran that is still giving him money, still believing on his side. Can you ask Bruce Fem and his group for more than 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years? What do they have to show for it? Nothing. If you like, next week, next 2 weeks, they are going to call for another Shambo fundraising. Go here, give them your money. They will still use that money, about Eke. Kanunta will go with his own portion. Meme, is that Meme is the Kanunta or whatever, we go with his own portion. Then the word Igbo, whatever, we go with their own. Then Sunrise, we go with their portion. They will pay themselves. We have been doing what we're supposed to do for our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, of which we don't have to come on air to say. Because he is a Biafran. He is our leader. We'll always be there for him. We'll always do everything we can. And for those that are deceiving him, remember, at the end, when the dust settled, there will be a result. People will be held accountable. Some have been in the gate of who to visit our leader and what they will say when they visit him. Like somebody like the one they call Emmanuel Kanu, right? Yeah, call him fine boy. I don't even think he have a job. His job is collect money from Mr. A and B and book appointment. Who to go and see our leader. And they will cook everything they can and lie to him. Everything that is happening to Nigeria today is not caused by the so-called ambassador group. It's not by the Sunrise group. It's not by the World Igbo veteran or whatever you call American Igbo veteran. It's Brgie, B, R, G, I, E. If you're a member of Biafra Republic government in exile, or if you believe in Biafra Republic government in exile and the government of Biafran people that is making it happen, be proud of yourself.
Yes.
It's your doing. And some are waiting for our leader, Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, to say, oh, they asked Brgie to go. Brgie is a government. We don't expect him to do that, to be wrong too. We don't want to get him in trouble. We try to get him out of it. And we don't want the Nigerian terrorist state to hold him accountable of our activity. Yes, but we know what we are doing. When the dust settle, we know what will happen. and the lawyers. Some of the lawyers know what they are doing, but there's too many articulative one among these lawyers. Some are there because of what they gain or what they are getting from Biafrans. Some are using the opportunity to cash out. They should stop lying to our leader, Martin. But whatever they do, we'll play the game with them until our leader is released. We know our leader is, but we Biafran people and the Biafran Republic government in Ezra will remain focused. We know where we are going. If this group called Ambassador, Sunrise, and American veteran can come out boldly and tell us how their achievement or what they have achieved for Biafran people, we will join them. They have nothing to offer. It's all about them. I'm Nkere, the acting Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in Ezra. I have had a meeting with World Igbo Congress chairman. I know his stand. It's all about them, it's not about Biafra. They don't contribute to the security of our land. They don't preach Biafra. Why do you want me to associate myself with who? We don't talk about the freedom of Biafra. If you want to be my best friend or Biafra people friend, you have to discuss Biafra. Then we can now wine and dine. If you want us to follow us, we have to discuss how to stop the killing in our land. We have to discuss how to stop the Nigerian terrorists from killing Christians, Biafran Christians. Remember, what is trending now is Christians' life matters too. I hope you know that. Is it the chairman of the so-called ambassador with the whatever Evis or this fake group? I have meeting more than 1, 2 with them. They have nothing to offer. There is a time before we submit our testimony. One of the legal team is aware of it. I don't want to mention his name. One of Biafra, say Biafra legal team, because any legal team that represents our leader Mazin Namdekan is for Biafra. No matter that they deny us to be Biafra, they still identify themselves as Nigerian. They hardly call Biafra. One of the legal team confided in me, and he told me, because after he knew what we are doing in Washington, he confided in me. Do you know what he said? He said Brgie is making a lot of noise from USA here. And he actually did something that is wrong. He betrayed, our activity in a way that he let Bruce Fem and the other rest of the group know about what we submit to Washington. If you all remember the time, the video that was trending, that this group of ambassador and American, whatever veteran, where they have a short press briefing or whatever from one of the buildings in Washington, outside actually, is because of that. That's just a propaganda. And this lawyer confided in me, and he told me that is the reason why they try to project themselves, portray themselves like they're the one making things happen. And if I have not let this lawyer know about it, they're probably not going to do it. But it's shameful that this group decide to deceive Biafran people. We are watching. We'll not forget We are in era of holding people accountable. They have the right to form or have their own organization, but they have to be careful not to interfere in what we are doing. They have to be careful not to deceive Biafran people. Just like the fundraising they had last week. Some Brgie members actually attend that fundraising, questioning why we're not there. The fundraising they had last week, I will mention few names. I don't really want to, but I have to. Chuk, survivor. An evil doer, don't know his stand. Today he's with Ngozi. The next thing he will join the accountability group. The next thing he's probably going to join the faceless broadcaster, the one that call himself independent media as well. Chuk survivor is here. When all these vultures want to gather, what unites them is wherever they're going to do any evil or practice evil. Chuk survivor is there. Ugo 247 is there. The one that lies and lies and lies about me. They forget karma is real. Everything I have said about those that try to destroy my name, lie about me, said all kinds of evil things about me, they will be punished one way or the other. What goes around comes around. As long as my hand is clean, Ugo is there. Guess who else is there? This evil woman from France that called herself Adadi Orama. Guess who still appeared here again? Ralph. All these saboteurs, are they the people you expect? Brgie government? Or Biafra people to go and dine and wine with in the name of what? That we are raising funds for our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu medical treatment. We Biafra Republic government we are involved in what is going on, but it's not to come publicly be announced. Even they just concluded protest. We participated not just by educating Biafrans the need for them to join, support financially, spiritually, and otherwise. Yes. We're doing everything we can. Not because we did not see any of us in that fundraising, don't mean we are not taking care or doing what we're supposed to do. But we want those that are blocking our leader from getting the right information, of which he still do at the end. Be careful. If anything happened to our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu, starting from Emmanuel Kanu, we hold him accountable. We already know those that are cashing out from this. When I watch a little clip of the fundraising, I'm like, people are so evil. All these bunch of vultures that gathered, both from the ambassador groups, where we are there when we were fighting since 2021. Where we are there when we are taking care of our BDF. I'm a witness that I have had meeting with their leaders. The chairman. I, Nkere, have had meeting with them. Be on phone for probably hours. Nothing they have to offer. They got nothing. Those of you that just give them your money, they have scammed you. They want to take you back to what they used to do 6, 7, 8, 9 years ago. Why Biafran people are contributing, they are paying themselves. Bruce Femme used to be paid over 10, 20, 10,000 sometimes every month. Just look at the little we are giving to our lobby. In less than just a year and probably 1 or 2 months. Look at how far we have gone, Biafra. Do we want to move forward and want to move backward? We are talking about the Islamic jihadist terrorists and the Nigerian terrorist state that want to take us back to 1,500 years ago. We don't want to go backward. We are moving forward. Washington, D.C., here we come. This group that you just gave your money last week, they want to take you backward. They have nothing to offer. One of the group even asked me if he can attend the meeting with me. The problem is that some of them that want to come in, they want, if we open the door for them to come and tell us what to do, and they will control us, or they will lead us. But the problem is that years ago, why are they not able to do what we are doing today? Don't be a fool. We are not saying donating money or contributing money to take care of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, is wrong. What we are saying, let it be through the right source, of which Brgie have done it tens of times. We don't brag about it. Yes, because it's our duty, it's our responsibility. Just because our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, did not call the name Brgie, if you are in his own shoe, you will not even dare to call Brgie. If not the Nigerian government, they will add more charges. It's better he disassociate himself from Brgie, so that whatever we are doing, we can be held responsible. As Brgie is moving mountains in Washington, creating awareness, be proud of Brgie. You that have been part of Brgie, be proud of yourself. But don't let these fools come back and scam you. They are the same people that betray our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, remember? They are the same group that sold him out. Go back and watch that their chambo, fake fundraising that they used to scam Biafran people. You will not hear any of the speakers talking about Biafra. The leader of the World Igbo veteran, whatever, talk about is Nigeria. What is happening in Nigeria? The ambassador, the same thing. Even the one I've been on phone with several times, Nigeria. They hardly bring Biafra in because they don't want to be identified as Biafrans. They believe in Nigeria. Some of them also campaign for Peter Obi. Everything they are doing is to be relevant and for them to be accepted by Biafran people, and for them to also scam the Biafran people. Wherever you see Bruce Femme, wouldn't you run or what? Ask Bruce Femme, please. Mazi Nkere, the acting Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government, is asking Bruce Femme that reside here or practice law in Washington, D.C. Mr. Bruce Femme, what have you achieved for the Biafran people after paying you hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions? Can you please explain to the Biafran people what you have achieved for Biafran people for over 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years probably. Stop defrauding Biafran people and stop lying to Biafran people. We have your file with us. Bruce Fem, you have nothing to offer. Support Brgie so that we can take care of our homeland, take care of those that are protecting our land, so we can do what we need to do for the Nigerian terrorist state to release our leader, Mazin Namdekan. We need a push. We have to force them. They never meant well for him from day one. That is the reason why they kidnapped him and extraordinary rendition him from Kenya. The same way they kidnapped the legal team, Aloye Jimarko, and the others, protesters, on the 20th of this month. Nigeria have the history of kidnapping because it's a criminal country, evil. Fund your freedom. Biafrans are smart. Biafrans are wise. And if you know you work hard to get your ejema, if you know you work very hard, spend your money wisely. Don't be a fool. Whoever you want to give your money, look at their track record. Ask yourself a question. What is this money going to do? What are they going to use this money for? Those that are pushing our leader, Mazin, they can to validate them so they can be doing fundraising is to scam you, Biafra. They have come to part 2. This world, whatever, and the ambassador, whatever, and Sunrise Group, just like I said years ago, they did not offer anything after all the money that Biafra people contribute. None of these organizations have been faithful for Biafran people. Yes, now. I repeat, they are scammers. Apart from our activities, they have nothing to show. Last time, Bruce Fem came with a bunch of pages that he submitted to Trump administration. That is not how it works. This guy is a chronic fraudster. Bruce Fem. Bruce Fem will hold you accountable. Be careful. If not, we will revoke your license to practice here in Washington, D.C. We follow your please. Only how to stop these evil people. Stop supporting them. Support the government that is making it happen. You have all seen it. And our work is speaking for itself. I'm trying to find a way to explain it in a way we understand. Is it the MR group, the cowboy old school that live in Switzerland, that cannot even convert one person from Switzerland to support this movement? That cannot even visit the Switzerland parliament for it once. That can't even get us a liaison office in Switzerland. Is it his group? After they have destroyed our old website, go to that website. Nothing meaningful, nothing colorful there again. The website looks like a desert. They have destroyed. Or is it this woman that looked like we'll get high before every time she opened her mouth. Go to their website. Nothing to show for. Nothing. They not be working for Biafran people. It's all about every day they want to come with fake promises, trying to validate themselves. How many times have you all heard where Brgie is bragging about what they are going to do this, do that, without doing it? We want our work to speak for itself, and we are doing our best. No matter what is happening, that they are fighting us, we are doing our best. That is why the terrorist country of Nigeria realize that BROGI in lobbies. Honorable Minister of Information, please can you showcase here? They are crying about our lobbies. They're actually making our lobbies trend worldwide and more popular. Yes, because they are doing a bit work. Thank you. If you can find it, it's okay. The Nigerian terrorist government realize the work of Brgie from Washington, D.C. We don't expect them to do that, because they know that Brgie is a force you can reckon with. They can underrate us, underestimate us, but we will deal with them. Why some are crying that we block ourselves to Nigerian terrorist state? Why won't Brgie do that? It's the Biafran people that are fighting to block the arms sale to Nigerian terrorist state. Because if United States of America happen to sell arms to Nigeria, Nigeria will use this same arm to kill Christians in Biafra. Nigeria will even use the arm to kill Christians in Nigeria, because we still have our Christian brothers in Nigeria. Yes, and Nigeria, since they colluded with the terrorists, they will hand over the arms to the terrorists. That is the reason why we Biafran people are doing everything we can in Washington to block Nigeria, to block everywhere blockable. Yes, and we are happy to do it. But we are doing it because it's all. Nigeria must be disintegrated. Nigeria is a scam. It's fake money. It's not a country. It's British investment. British estate, for that matter. Also, our lobbyists, they now recognize that he is doing something. And for those that have been saying that our lobbyist is not working, is not doing anything, and that I, Nkere, all I do is to carry bag to Washington. If you know what that bag signify, you will shut up. If you know what inside that bag, what inside that bag can destroy Nigeria. It's already happening. All the documents, everything that we are giving to the US government as evidence is in that holy bag at one source. Then if you want to carry your own bag, it's up to you. Follow him, Gunoro. Follow the winning team. We are pleased and fanatical about our freedom. No man, woman can stop Biafra freedom. Nobody but a woman can stop it. It's already ordained by God. God ordained the Biafran people from time immemorial. That is why he created us as Biafrans. That is why he created us to exist in our land. He did not make a mistake. God did not create Biafran people by mistake. And he did not regret creating us. We are Biafrans. We deserve to live. And we must live. And our land cannot be overrun. Not by any terrorist, not by ISIS, not by ISWAP, not by Hezbollah, not by Al-Qaeda, not by Hamas, not by Houthis, not by APC terrorists or PDP terrorist group, not by Abu Ghal terrorist group, or Labour Party terrorist group. Can never work. And no one, no religion can change us from the religion we know, from the one we practice. We cherish who we are. We cherish our culture. We cherish everything about Biafra. Either it is Biafra or it is not Biafra. Our forefather, my forefather, are not Nigerians. Why force Nigeria on me? Why impose Nigeria on us? It will never work. And for all those that are fighting against our dream, all those that are fighting against our freedom, you're not going to go free. You might for a minute. You might think you're already free. We hold you accountable. In a few days, we'll be having a breaking news. It might shock you, but that won't be all. We'll make sure everything is fixed, and we promise the Biafran people that this time around, the mistake that our Prime Minister did, we Biafrans will learn from his mistake. Remember, do you remember this word of our Prime Minister? That he took the good stuff that our leader Mazin Nnamdi Nkere have done, and he learned from the mistakes he made. We learn from the mistake of our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Also, we learn from the mistake of our leader Mazin Nnamdi Nkere. We will not make that mistake again. Those of you that are looking at this face, you might like this face, you might hate this face, you might like the Biafran people, those that are piloting Brgie affair, you can dislike us, you can hate us, or do whatever. Not disappoint. We will hold everybody accountable. You can escape for a minute. I am packaged here. Over 20 years, all these fools, like somebody like Brgie, the leader of the ambassador, whatever, and the Sunrise group, one group, and what is this other useless group? Elvis group. They have been taking us for a ride. I listened to one of the group members of the Elvis on channel television. You can hardly hear them talk about Biafra. They never champion Biafra for you. They are one nationalist. They believe in Nigeria. They believe in how they will scam the Biafran people. That's all they believe. It's all about them. But we Biafran people, we believe in Biafra. We will live as Biafra. We will die as Biafra. Not like some of these lawyers that act like They are doing the best they can for the release of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. At the end, they identify themselves as Nigerians. Even while they are abroad, instead of talking about Biafra, campaigning about Biafra, how they represent the leader of Biafra, but they will be telling you how their country, Nigeria, is bad. If your country, Nigeria, is bad, then get the hell out of the country. Get your own country that will give you life. The easy way to find peace in that region, the best way for peace to be in that region, the Biafran people have to go and govern themselves and have their own separate country so they can be able to control and protect their sovereignty, their borders. Then the Middle Belt need to be their own separate country. If you're from Middle Belt, listen, start working on having your own country. You'll be better off to be able to protect your territory. Then the Yorubas need to have their own country. They will be more formidable, united as one people. Then the Hausa need to have their own country. They will be more united to fight against terrorism. Why terrorism is thriving in Nigeria today? It's just like open field for the terrorists. Because they are disunited among these different countries that the British government puts together to try to unite them. That is not working. These terrorists seize the opportunity because of the chaos all over the country called Nigeria. The terrorists seize the opportunity to overrun the indigenous of different regions. I hope you get it. That is where the divide and rule or divide to conquer coming from. Because the whole region is in chaos, disunity. They seize that opportunity. They go to the Republic, they cause problem, chaos. They seize the opportunity to ravage the whole community. They have been doing that in the Hausa in North for decades now. They are doing that in Middle Belt, and they extend that to Biafran land. Why Biafran people, we saw it coming. We say, hey, no. It's time to jump out of this ship that is about to sink. If you don't know, Nigeria is in age of collapsing. And Nigeria is sinking very fast. Remember what happened to Jonah when Jonah was supposed to go to Nineveh. Just because he was running from the message to Jehovah God, asking to go and deliver. When this boat is rocking, about to sink, they figure out who the problem is. Then Jonah had to jump out of the ship or the boat. They push him out. The Nigeria's boat is about to sink. We Biafran people have to leave. We need to exit. We need to get out. If not, we all go down like Titanic. Biafran people, please next time, when these people call you for this, their fundraising, we love our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We love to hear from him saying, go do this, go do that, but we are trading with caution. We don't even want him to mention Brgie. Because Brgie, as he starts now, Nigerian terrorist state, they already know where their problem is coming from. They already know those that are bringing them down because they must go. Don't expect our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to call Brgie. If you really love him, you want to contribute to his welfare, there to put your money. Put your money in Brgie. We're supporting, we are doing everything we're supposed to do. We don't have to come online and be saying it, be smart. For once. Not because he didn't call Brgie. Among the groups he called, how many of them do you know or you identify that is doing something from Washington? Use your common sense. Use the brain that God gave you. How many of them that is making things happen? These are people that have ganged up with his sibling. We are not in family business for our leader, Mazin Namdekan. We love him so much, but his family, his siblings are trying to turn what we are doing to their own personal business. Yes, if not for our leader, Mazin Namdekan, we don't know who is Emmanuel, Khan, Meme, whatever, or Kanuta. Because these guys, they are using our leader to cash out. And they hate Brgie. His sibling. They hate Brgie. They feel like Brgie is moving the mountain on behalf of our leader, Mazin Namdekan. But at the end, our leader, Mazin Namdekan, will still remain our leader. We acknowledge him as our leader. Yes. And remember his sibling. For those of you that say you love Mazi Simon Ekpa, when Mazi Simon Ekpa was called for question, do you know his siblings celebrated? Mazi Sonny, I know it will be difficult. Is there any how you can pull up the tweet from our leader Mazi Namdekan siblings? They are celebrating the arrest of our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa. Can you please, is it going to be difficult? Thank you. These people are celebrating. Are they the people you're going to contribute your money you work hard for? And you think they will use it wisely? They win. They won't. They will lavish your money, use it for their own personal gain. It's all about their own interest. Not even for the interest of our leader, Mazin Namdekan. We're not going to come here and tell you what we are doing behind the scene. You that is going to contribute your money to this group. When you log in that Zoom, you find out Bruce Fem is there. How do you feel? Bruce Fem is the same man that betrayed this movement. The same man that used to lie in Baltimore. The same man that many that never even believed. Or is it the World Igbo group? B2B and Co that support Nigeria election? Or is it the so-called ambassadors that always want to see? Or is it the Sunrise group? I believe Sunrise group is Brgie and Co. Where have they been since 2021? And you go there and give them your money. We should do that. If you have done that already, demand for reform. Tell them leave your money back. Out of 10%, what they will use for Mazin Namdekan, 1%. If it is even up to 1%, where do the rest go? They are not using it for your PDF. They are not using it for the men and women that are injured in battlefield, if you don't know. We do have casualties. We do have those that are injured that need treatment. And they all have, and they make our help with Ibu. Both those in hospital as I'm speaking, they are your brothers and sisters that are fighting on behalf of you. you think they deserve to be treated? Spend your money wisely. In the case of our leader, Martin Namdekano, we know what to do. And we also want to use the opportunity to still send a strong message to our leader, Martin Namdekano. Don't stand trial. The Nigerian terrorists kidnapped him from Kenya and extra rendition him from Kenya back to the zoo. This country called Nigeria. For that, they don't have the jurisdiction to try our leader Mazin Namdekano. Now, leader Mazin Namdekano should get the champion trial. And remember, it is very hard and difficult for you to get justice from the court of your oppressor. When they kidnap him from Kenya, they did not kidnap him to give him a better life. They did not kidnap him because they love him. They did not kidnap him because he is championing to be a one Nigerianist. They kidnap him to disrupt his activity. They kidnap him to stop the freedom of Biafra. They kidnap him to stop fighting for money. For that, the Nigerian terrorists never meant well. So if you expect a fair play from that court, I don't know what to describe you. A few days ago, when Honorable Minister of Information was doing an exposition, one of the reasons why our leader Mazin Namdekano didn't stand trial, especially to even defend himself. If that happened, the Biafran people will not even know what happened there. The Nigerian terrorist state will gang up on him. We have that order on him. No video, no recording will come out of it. Then we make sure nothing is transmitted out of that court room. For that reason, how do you know what happened there? And for this fool senator that he always trying to use the Biafran people for his own political gain, called Enyina. Old fool. These are people that will be punished when Biafra comes. This old fool called Iberibe, Enyina, he said, allowing our leader Mazin Namdekano to defend himself or represent himself in court. That will be allowing Radio Biafra in court. They are trying to let him fall in their trap. That is a lie. Because they will gang up on him. Everything he's going to say while defending himself will not be transmitted out live or will not be even recorded for us to know what transpired. Our leader Mazin Namdekano must not stand trial, one, and must not defend himself. And his lawyers, we know the fake ones and the real ones. We don't want to call names. We are watching. We can tell from their body language. We can tell from what they are doing and what they are instigating. They can project, promote whoever they want to promote to the Biafran people. But the truth that the Biafran people know, those that are working for them. Thank you, Biafran people. And remember, tomorrow is Monday. If our leader is not released, so worry, and Aloy Jimako and others, London is warming up. And also remember, there won't be election of Nigeria in Biafra. If Nigeria have their right to conduct election in Nigeria, but not in Biafra, Because for decades, all we have from the Nigerian terrorist state is Nigeria killing the Biafra Christian. Remember, we strengthening Biafra Christian life matters. Nigeria Christian life also matters, and Christian life worldwide matters. But we have to protect Biafra first. Charity begins alone. Biafra Christian's life matters. Thank you from here. Honorable Minister, if I can you zoom in a little bit so they can read where Kanuntam was celebrating. This is the same person that want to conduct fundraising for those of you that want to go there. The same Kanunta that is happy that your prime minister is arrested. The same group, all of them. I have had some meeting with some of the leaders of all the group from Avis to ambassador or whatever you call them. They are happy that the man you love would champion your cause for some time before he was called for question. They are happy for his arrest. Tread with caution. It's smart. Thank you from here. There one. Please, are you able to find the tweet? Yeah, I want your friends to pay attention and read it. It's very important. These are some people that are doing this for me. So how would you trust somebody like that with your front to start with? Because they try to use this now to destroy the mind of our people, especially those that are genuinely supporting what we are doing. Open it and zoom it up. It's very important. Thank you. This is the same person on the fundraising last week. And take us back to what they used to do 7-8 years ago without results. If these people have, if there have been results from what they have been doing years ago, we say it's okay. Without result, and some of you remember how many thousands of AJ you have contributed. You have money, you work very hard. Go ahead, Minister. Minister of Information, please ask Biafrans that question again. Minister of Information, when I saw the clip of the those in the Zoom, I laughed. I just, some people that have actually have meeting with, I have nothing to offer. When you keep talking about Biafra, they will be saying something else. And go and watch every of those that the speakers get. Find how many of them mention Biafra or anything key to what we are doing. They are just there for their own personal gain, and especially some of these groups, they are never there to fight for Biafra. That's just the truth. So, and whatever happening, remember our leader, Mazin Namdekan, is been kidnapped for over 4 years now. So, and they have those surround him like Mrs. Sibling. They manipulate everything, most of the stuff that's going on. Their blueprint is there. They manipulate, try to block information that is useful coming to our leader. They just try to project and make sure that nobody come between the empire that few of them try to build, just to benefit their own self, not for the cause of Biafra. It's good that Biafran people really know, and I'm happy that you're breaking it down, how Bruce Fame have fought against what we are doing, and the sibling of we love our leader Mazin Namdekan, but his sibling, they don't met well, and they hate Brgie with passion. So if you're in Biafra, seeing what Biafra Republic government is doing, and you see those fighting against it, you ask yourself the question: are these people fighting for Biafra, or they are against Biafra? So we need to pause and think twice before giving them our money. Any money you put in Brgie, we use it. Shall be using it wisely, and everything will be well. With any department, wherever you have to get to, we'll make sure we take care of that. And for our leader, for those that don't know, we don't have to come here and be telling you what we have been doing behind the scene. I don't think it's appropriate for different reasons, and we don't expect him to come to the court and start calling Brgie. That means you people just want Nigerian terrorist state to just do unimaginable, because Nigeria terrorist state is scared of Brgie. They know Brgie is making things happen. Thank you. Honorable Minister Information, what they're actually doing is the other way around. Everything that is happening, they will say is the ambassadors group or the Igbo, whatever is doing it. That's just the truth. Yes, they're trying to block every achievement of Brgie, but we not, even if they don't tell him, we don't want them to interfere in what we're doing because we are focused and time is coming. People will be held accountable, and like Bruce Fem have to be careful. So how about our lane? They have to mind their, stay on their lane, but they shouldn't come to destroy what we are doing in Washington this year. We'll have a problem. Yes, because this accountability or Wutu don't have boundary this time, so they can be messing around, do whatever they want to do. But when it comes to our freedom, especially from Washington DC, they need to stay clear. So whoever know who they are, cut this, send it to them. They need to stay clear from what we are doing from Washington. We don't want them to come and cause any, do anything stupid, because we hold people accountable. Thank you. We in Washington DC, we have looked know who he is. Him and the Levy, they are the same. They have nothing to show, just like Levy. Tell Levy to show what he has done for Biafran people. Nothing. Bruce Fem, still the same record. So the Biafran people, let's just trade with caution and spend our money wisely. Thank you.
So, thank you, my lady and the Minister of Information. Thank you, sirs. So we will combine two items together, and that will be to ask for invite more pickup for individuals and contribute to BDF. And also, we would like to allow our Michigan admin to explain to us the special presentation about the boots on ground challenge. And that is also there to raise a gemma. So, Honorable Dimma, can you hear me? Honorable Dimma, can you hear me, please? Go ahead and unmute. Can you hear me? Honorable Dimma. Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yes. So, thank you. Now, I need you, we need you, to explain to us the boot on the ground challenge.
That one. Our presentation is simple, and we just call it from Michigan Boots on the Ground. The challenge we have 250. It has been sent to our rep, Honorable Nkere. We have 10 of this that we are asking 10 individuals, or if you want to, just one slot will be for 25. Because of time, we just have only 10. That's the challenge for today. The other presentation, we couldn't do it with our Ikuripogu here, our war dancers. We didn't have enough time to prepare that dance. So we just go with the boot for right,
All right. And are you done? Are you finished now explaining?
Yeah, we could have had our war dancers, but
yeah, let it play. That's a beautiful song.
Yeah, Japan.
All right. Well, I have an update from Virginia. Let me put it up there. So Virginia will be picking up the call with 100 HMA. And also we'll be welcoming our APM and his entourage with 400 HMA. Altogether 500 HMA.
All right.
They will.
Virginia. Dalu Virginia. Yeah. Thank you. Okay.
So let's make it snappy. Let's make it snappy. Time is getting away from us. The boot on the ground challenge, and of course the pickup and welcoming APM and his entourage.
Minister Minika, can I get that boot on the ground again? I didn't get it properly.
Okay.
How does it go?
Yeah, we have put on 250. I sent you the receipt. So it's going to be marked. We have 10.
So can you explain how it's being run?
I believe he's asking for people to match that. Yeah, about 10 people that can match it. Match the 250. Right?
Correct.
Okay.
Match 250 like how? Does it have slots?
Yes. That is for 10 people. That'll be 25 HMA each.
Okay. Oh, okay. All right.
And anybody is welcome to pick more than one slot.
Yeah. Let me take 3 now. Give me 3. 3 should be 75.
Yes.
All right. So 75 from Madam Nkere.
All right.
Thank you.
I got
maybe.
What? Yeah. What?
Hey. Thank you.
Okay. We are saying I've already put down 250. So that's 250 needs to be matched. Just as Madam teachers did, because we are calling it put on the ground. And they're saying that we have 10. Madam Inky just picked up 3. So right now we have 7 left to match the 250.
No,
for one on the ground.
So we have 7 slots.
Many.
We need these boots seriously because we don't want to wear slippers walking down our country. The boot is what we need, not slippers.
They want to. I'll pick up.
Oh, two.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir. There also.
Am I not gonna get the song?
Thank you, Kelo.
You were. Oh.
Well.
Thank you. So, I think is very important too. When you talk about our angels back home, and especially in the rainy season. So, always need a cover and other stuff. Please, whatever you are doing, always remember them. Please, so that they really need to be taken care of, so they don't get sick and be able to do the work. It's not easy, but we'll keep doing what we're doing. Just do the best you can. We believe one day to be over. Yeah, one way or the other. It's very important because more of this on you just reflect on draw our memory back to when Ngozi was parading those with slippers. Yeah. So we need our BDF to be well equipped, and be able to do what it's supposed to do. Thank you.
Honestly, seriously, thinking about it. This is the boot all of us needed to have been wearing for a long time on the onset of the journey. Like those who swayed and disappeared, if they have been wearing this boot, I think we wouldn't have been easy. They wouldn't have sleep. Really, they've been wearing slippers. Some of them have been wearing even worn out ones. Some not slippers. We actually need to send strong message concerning these boots on the ground. That is, the journey is a very tedious one, and we need the boot. Every one of us needs to subscribe to the boot. Seriously, it will not just be offered to 10 people. Maybe we can extend it to some numbers more because it makes sense. Everybody needs to be kitted on the boot to make the journey strong, faster, and what? Stronger. Especially those people sitting on the fence. If they had gotten this boot much earlier, they wouldn't have cause or reason to be on there. Seriously, I need one of these boots. I need one of these boots. I know I've had one before, but not as strong as this, so I need one. Everybody should endeavor to take one of these boots because you will need it. If not today, you will need it tomorrow because of those who are swearing and sleeping on the ground. Yes. Thank you so very, very much for this initiative.
Yes.
I've taken one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Abigail, all right. Yeah, let me that for you. 25 a month.
Yes. This would make sense. I stay.
Very well.
All right. I come to Panelu.
Minister. Minister, go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. All right. I am gonna take 2 slots. Actually, wait a minute. How many slots left now?
5.
No, 4.
4. Okay, I'll take the 4.
Oh,
yes. I'll take the 4 slots.
Yeah, the slots. Yeah, because I want to book the group. So
since they've matched this thing, you can modify whatever from here.
Okay. Yes, indeed.
Okay. So I pass it over to my rep to modify whatever it will be from now to accommodate others.
Yeah. Well, we can. Let me see. Modify it to another 10 shares.
Huh?
I mean, maybe the price might, the
price
make it easier for people to come.
Yeah, 10 shares, maybe, what? Let me see. That would be
10 per 1.
15. Okay. 10 shares, that would be 25 people. I mean, 10 a gemma.
Okay, for 25 votes.
For 25, yeah, 10 a gemma.
Okay, I thought of that earlier.
I'm trying.
Oh, Bishop.
No.
Mommy, welcome.
Yeah, welcome. I'm just in the background.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Thank you, everybody.
Yes, sir.
This competition is very good. I'm taking 2 for 50.
Oh, yeah, Mommy Bishop.
APM, we are with you. There's nothing that's going to happen to you. But our friend is here. I planted the seed will go. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
There, everybody. Miss Abigail, Sonny.
Bishop. Bishop.
Lapa.
Hey.
I'm with you.
Right on duty.
It's academic highness. I'm here. Let us support. Because we need the boots. Thank you so much.
Mr. Mommy Bishop, so comforting, Maramba. Onye Chimereze, Amada Pugina Yao.
Oh, yo. Darling.
So much, Bishop.
Where I am, it's be difficult. So I'm taking my picture.
Challenge. Okay, so I'm taking another 2. All right, so remaining. If I take another 2, it will remain how many more slots?
That will be
Madam slots. All right. Madam, another 50. Ejema. All right.
Yeah.
Challenge.
Gagara.
One of that. Well, maybe.
Nobody competes with UK. We're there.
Exactly.
Stop.
Okay.
Can I make a correction here, please? The correction is that the number now increased to 25, and each slot is 10.
Oh,
yes. So right now we have 7 slots. Is now. Wait a minute. 7 slots are gone. So we need 18 more names or 18 more folks to. Basically, 18 slots. That's what we have left.
Wow.
Okay, 18 of 10. Okay.
Right.
18 of 10.
Yes, ma'am.
Exactly. That's fine. Okay. Yeah.
Myself. Okay. Good evening, all. For the challenge, I'm taking for 50 AGM. So I don't know how many distance is it.
That's 5 slots.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
So we have 13 slots left.
Oh. Yeah, that was lovely. Thank you.
Okay, we have another hand up.
Okay. Good evening, Biafran.
All help Biafran.
All help Biafran.
I really don't know what you guys are doing because I'm just coming in from the church. I don't know what the club is all about. I don't know the name. So, whatever it is, I'm going to take a slot of what she's saying, a $10. I'll send a gemma.
Okay, that's one slot. Okay.
Oh, right. Is that what it is?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So take the gemma. One slot.
All right, thank you.
Thank you so much, Bridget.
So we have 12 slots left now.
Aka mara maka jakuru Bridget yanyo. Thank you so much, Bridget.
You're welcome, Madam Key.
Yes.
Love you so much.
I love you too, my dear. Yeah. Yep.
Thank you very much, my Honorable Minister. Thank you, my APM, for that wonderful speech.
Yes.
I see the anointing of the Most High to speed up. As for the boots, you know that military boots, you cannot get it for less than $150. It's $150 to $200. Now they are getting it back for $25, and then our rep found out that you can get it on sale. So that is wonderful. So for that, I order 2. So I'm going to order 5 more. So that's
wow.
So that is very good. That's a very good deal.
All right.
So 5 slots. We have 7 left.
Yeah. The first 2 that are so
yes, sir.
You owe me 7 goods, right?
Yes.
Plus 2. I made 2 more.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yes. So we have 7 slots left.
All right.
That's 20. Right. Okay, look. Okay.
Ndị Biafra ka mụnụ. Ekele m unu. Ndị nwoke na ndị nwaanyị ekele m unu. Ndewo APM, I bless you today, the mighty man of valor. I bless you. Ichi Akbarawa, Ndewo, I bless you.
Ndewo.
Ichi Akbarawa, I got what's going on for no. Now we go Melike. We can translate that to him.
So, Honorable Akbarawa, he said, Kasmina said that you will be the bearded man.
And do you know who they call that man in Biafra? Do you know who they call that man? The
yes,
man.
Ojuku.
Okay. Oh no, yeah, I'm there.
Ojuku.
Olokwa.
Ojuku bo Okafono.
Okafono. Oh, Abawa, I was Okafono.
Passima.
How did you know? I want to ask you a question. How did you know that Afufa was looking at you?
How did you know?
Because I'm looking directly at my face.
Yeah, that profile is so. I mean, come on.
And he's calling my name.
Just the looks of it alone, you know. Just the
I was
looks.
surprised. She said that profile is looking at her. I was like, oh, I greet every one of you. Wada Nkere, in a messy Nkere.
Thank you.
I bless you. I bless you. Please, when and the Brgie, I greet every one of you. I greet every one of you. My mom, the only bishop we know. They would yeah, because no in the Canada, that cola that was looking at Olopa, it's like I want to take it away. So I will not continue to look at her again. Okay, so my one that Unix is donating and supporting what you're doing. So, Afufa.
Yes, so that's true.
Jesus Christ. Chile. You see how I egogized you? You see how I I beg you. The fear. Biko.
No. What is looking at me, not Brgie. And I said it earlier that the Nkere is looking at me.
Please, I fear her so much.
You pay attention. That's why information minister, how can you miss anything?
Yes.
If you begin to miss things, then we're in trouble.
I don't want to enter into a trap at all. Please, look.
Don't worry. Sonny will rope you in.
Yeah, that was why I have to encourage him so that he will look away when I'm ready.
No, that's when it comes to information.
He's a meticulous one. Do you know his name? The wise
Sonny is
one.
my guy.
The wise one. Those that call him the wise one don't even know that he's the wise one. Oh, okay. There we go. What that is sending in 30,000 a year.
Wow.
30,000 a year. One other units from Canada. Canada. Then Canada is bringing in 100 a year.
Canada no they are Canada no they onye chi mereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya o. Canada. Eunice. Too much.
Okay, we still have 7 slots.
Oh, yeah. At 70.
Oh, yes. 7 slots going.
Okay.
All right. Minister Owo is there.
Okay. So go ahead, please.
Yeah. Sorry, I think I just accidentally heard about challenge. How is it, please? I think I dozed off somehow. How is the challenge?
Okay. All right. There were two stages of this challenge. The first stage was 250 Jema was raised, and the challenge there was to have like 10 individuals match that 250, but the slots were not enough. So a second set of challenge was raised, and now we needed like 25 individuals to match 250, which will come to like 10 Jema each. And at this point, we have only 7 slots left at 10 Jema each.
Okay. And then I think I'll go for 3 slots then.
Oh.
Bishop, good evening.
Oh. Minister Kawani Mao. Kawani Mao. So much. Okay, we have
Thank you. I think I'm struggling with sleep because they changed the time in Europe. So it's affected most of us. It is sleeping time and catching up with work. So.
All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay, Ayachuku. Oh, you. Oh, okay. All right. How many slots remaining, Minister? 4. What's that? Just 4. That's good. Right. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. 4 slots to go. Let's do it. Let's do it.
In case you bring your spouse or family to Germany, just send us a short message and we will be happy to.
Let's do it. 52 here. 52. Let's have 4 people take it.
Exactly.
We have again.
Here we go. Freedom.
Good evening, dear friends.
Good evening, sir.
Good
evening.
I will use 10 Jema to pick color not. Then I do 1 slot from here. I'm going to show about my receipt this week.
How much is it?
20 Jema in total.
Thank you.
Okay.
10 Jema for color not and then 10 Jema for 1 slot.
Challenge.
Yes.
So we have 3 slots.
From Sweden.
From Sweden. Sweden, yes. All right.
I will show about my receipt when I.
All right.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. You said Nkere. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this week. remit everything this way. I haven't studied check, so but I will do that. Okay. On Telegram. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna check. Thank you. Thank you for the info. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Mara mma ka anyị ga-akụrụ freedom anyị o.
Three slots.
Biafra. 3 more slots. Going.
Almost there. Yo.
Yeah.
3 more slots. Yes, sir.
Going.
All right. All right, sir. All right. Okay, we have Ella.
Yeah. Welcome. Are you unmuted? Let's see. Yeah. Well, I can unmute yourself when you're ready.
Good evening, my brothers and sisters.
Oh, good evening, man.
Sister.
Yes, my darling. I'm going to use 20 Ejema to support today's, but just I'm having a little bit problem. I forgot my password. I've been trying to see if I could remember my password for to donate, but I haven't. I don't know if Mazi Sonia Barawa will guide me through or tell me what to do.
What does in
the yes to donate, they'll ask your password. Yes. 1 minute. No, not the wrong one. Yeah, I'm seeing the screen now. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I've already signed off before. Yeah. Okay.
This one, make sure it's not the old email, but the old website. Okay.
Sit down, don't
Okay. Thank you. I will go back. I will go back and try again now. Thank you very much. Thank
What contribute now?
20.
Thank you.
Yeah, Mother Kiro, I will send the receipt plus the previous the one I made before that I haven't submit. I will submit 40 Ejema to you, okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Okay, that's fine. Thank you so much. Dalu nwanne m.
Dalu.
All right, 20 Ejema. Is this 20 for the slot?
Yeah, 20 for the slot, 20 for the previous donation. The previous one I promised to donate, but I haven't. Yes, I haven't.
Submitted it.
Yeah, submitted it. Yeah.
Okay. 20 Ejema for slots. All right. Okay, so remaining. Okay.
Now one more slot left.
Oh.
Yes, well, good.
Good.
No,
it's true. Hello, ni maram. Mereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya o. Of you, Dalu name.
One more slot. What slot?
One more slot. Going. Yep.
One more slot at 10 Ejema. Excuse me, I was messed up.
Okay. Oh.
One more slot at 10 Ejema.
Let's see.
One more slot at 10 Ejema.
Put it on my account so that we can go.
All right, Bishop.
What can I do? What can I do?
Bishop need anymore. Ata comfort ni marama. Chimereze na mmadụ apụghị na ya o. Was lovely challenge. Oh,
yes, this is beautiful.
That was great. A lovely challenge. Oh, boots on
Now,
ground.
that reminds me. We sent in a lot of supplies to ESN, and these thieves sold it and took the money. Yes. Oh, when ESN, we sent in a lot of supplies, boots. They sold it all off. Man. Get the money. You have the nerve to raise your voice again. All right, I think we have.
Okay.
Now let me. I would like to congratulate all that have participated in this occasion. And as you know, we are doing this. Most of us here are not doing it for us. No.
You're right.
It's for the future.
You are right.
For the next generation. For the people that are going to come in the next, 500,000 years. Yes. Because what we're doing today is going to go down in history.
Yes.
As what they call here like the as the word just slipped away from me. But it is a marking point, a point where, you know, when they talk about the history of Biafra, they cannot omit this part. There's no way they can do it. These are the job that we do in the trenches. When you say the work is, you know, that people are going in the trenches and they do all their fighting in the trenches. This is the trench work we are doing right here.
Yeah.
And everybody that's here that has always remained faithful, come out every Sabbath and Sunday, should pat themselves on the back, because this is not easy work. It's not an easy work.
No.
You know, and especially our Minister of Information, who's, you know, he's been dedicated to this from only Lord knows when.
Yeah.
You know, this is not easy. So we thank him too, and our APM who has, you know, just, I mean, I don't know how he sleeps. I don't know how his business is doing, and so we owe him a lot of gratitude, and we thank him dearly. So everyone that is fighting, you know, doing their little piece, you know, to do this work, the Lord will always be with you and bless you and replenish your pockets. Wherever that came from, the Lord will replenish them. And on that note, I'd like to call up on ABN for his final remarks, because we are closing in on the top of the hour.
Thank you.
What's up?
Thank you, Honorable Nkere, U.S. Mr. Brgie. Thank you very much. Let me take from this one, so you don't know how clear. Remember, Christians that believe in Jesus Christ. When our Lord Jesus asked his disciples, "What are you all sleeping?" And I say, "I'm right. They be awake and be vigilant. If we are not awake and vigilant, we're not going to know when these people come to destroy our lives." Please, 1 second, please. When these people come, just like Bruce Fame and this other group that we talked about, if we are not vigilant to follow what is going on, we're not going to know when they come to scam us again. For those of you independent media, personal media, private media, open media, closed door media, CNN, fake news everywhere. You all that are parading yourself about Mazi Simon Ekwa, PM here, PM there. I saw some of you associating with the same people that said, let's bring Mazi Simon and kill him. The same people that collude with Finnish authority. The same people that go and testify against him. Kanu and group of Bruce Fame. Shame on all of you. Evil vultures. All these fake people, I thank God I'm among them. One of those that we all of you accountable. I swear to God. So help me God. Fake! Tomorrow they will be running their mouth doing program calling this. But the same people they were whining and dining with just a few days ago are the same people that went to court to testify against Brgie, against our PM in Finland. These are people that are even, they rejoice. They tweet it publicly. Wonder shall never end. When will evil people change? If you're a Biafra, you must be very fool or stupid to go and give these people. If they can come and prove us wrong, prove me wrong, what they have achieved. If they want to pilot Brgie, they can come and do it. We'll follow. We don't mind. I don't mind supporting them. If they can prove how they campaign for Biafran people, how they work for Biafran, it breaks my heart when I see that. When you think some of these saboteurs will change. But those that say they are the real Brgie, they still run to go and whine with the same people that say, bring Brgie, let's kill Brgie, destroy Brgie. That Brgie is for. What a shame. What embarrassment. And they throw that money. Who handle it? It's the same people that want to destroy a Prime Minister, that want to destroy Brgie, that don't even want to recognize Brgie. If they think we are here to take over leadership from Nnamdi, we start from where he stopped for the kidnapping. And if we stop what we are doing today, what will be his fate, or the Biafran people's fate? What we are doing is why the Nigerian terrorist state is so scared. They are paying their hands. That is the reason why our leader is still there talking. If we leave this to all this fake MMA group, IPOB Nigeria group, with some company, all this whatever ambassador or whatever, and the veteran, that means they're gone because they don't care about Biafra. We thank everyone that have donated today. Our website is back and running. For those that thought, they will shut us down financially, otherwise, it will never happen. Nigeria is fighting for film. And so, anybody have any news about Musa? How far? Musa is still serving, or they fire him. He didn't deliver, right? Abakari did not deliver, right? You see what happened? They will all come and they will fail. What about the coup 1? For the coup 2? The camp, what is happening there? Everybody knows, everybody is running. I had a praise one of market what don't belong to him. Some are challenging him. It's not time. But I want to claim that the real Brgie, they just making mad when we start. In Ghana, right? Don't worry. All this people know what is coming. They are playing with us. If you know, how we initiate to start with Ngozi did not show them who we are and what is going to happen. It will never stop until we finally free ourselves. Until all these saboteurs disappear. They can leave the Biafran struggle and go and join Nigeria and do whatever. We don't care. But as long as any saboteur, any evil person that will come to disrupt or to spoil the mind of our people, no go escape me. I'm not laughing because I know what's going to happen. After I'm done, after Brgie is done with you, always say if you have known. One of the food that used to test my phone to say, please say, affirm, say, please, Mazio, they forgive. You are not, you have to plead. You have to ask Biafra to forgive you. He probably thought everything is going to his favor, but he don't know what is coming to hit him. I saw a message from him today again. One kind of message. I didn't even watch the video of what he sent to me, trying to soften the mind. For my for over 20 years, I'm not laughing, but deep inside me, I'm heartbroken. These people trying to gamble and play with our life. People have died. We have our brothers, sisters, all those in the protecting our forest homeland, and it's raining season. Some of them are not living their life. You know, for yes, and you think it's okay. Our mothers, parents be chased out of their farm, out of their home in Biafra land. We not have ID card. I remember. We are the men. We are the true warriors of Biafra. We are the genuine human beings. You have evil people everywhere. Chief this, chief that, with a fake record.
Yes.
And the illegitimate governors, the Suludo. I wish Batandeka one after another, appear one after another. These people, they have really hurt us. Can you imagine voice from abroad condemning the killing of Christians in Biafra land and in Nigeria? When they say Nigeria, they forget that you have more Christians in Biafra too. And they must not say Biafra, but they know what they're doing. Somebody tried to break something. We don't want to open the Pandora box.
Jesus.
Somebody tried to break something up last time, if someone can understand. And that person, I think, is intelligent. He said it's like US is trying to use this to break up. Do you think they will come and use last speaker and tell what they did before? Nigeria is already break up. It's collapsing. Over 20 years ago here in United States of America, especially here in Baltimore, somebody told me Nigeria is a failed state. I'm telling you, over 20 years ago, a failed state. And it's not as bad like now. Nigeria is gone. For those that still believe in Nigeria, can you imagine people that are just protesting what happened? They did not arrest them. You people know what arrest is. At least they will arrest you for it. They kidnap them. It's a kidnap. Nigeria, they are kidnapping openly and kidnapping in the bush secretly. They kidnapped Aloy and Co. They kidnapped all this revolution. I hope they are warming up. I don't know. We have this Sowore and his armies. Let's burn down Nigeria and have a better country. Because if they not go a separate way, I bet you. Now our leader Mazin Nnamdi Kanu have said that PM as well. They would be better off. The law itself more because they are one people. One ideology, one goal. The middle belt, that's where you have 99% of the Christians. They will understand themselves. They have culture. Yes. Then the Oduduwa Republic, Yoruba people, they will be better off. And we Biafrans will be better off. Remember before the amalgamation of this country called Nigeria, Benin Empire, the great Benin Empire. Do you all see about Benin Empire? Because then Benin, they are on their own. After the amalgamation, bring bunch of countries together that never agreed, that never even want to coexist to start with. The first thing put them together. The people disagree. It's not working out. Look at how everything is collapsing. Please, Biafra, fund your freedom. Spend your money wisely. Bruce Fame Part 1 is gone. Bruce Fame has just resurrected to part 2 with his group. Don't give Bruce Fame your money. Here and there. Those that despise hate your leaders, Marcy Simon and Brgie, that want Brgie dissolve and all that. Don't give them your money. If you do, that means you want to take us back to 1500 years ago. That means you don't love the achievements coming from Washington. Support Brgie, support your freedom so we can be able to take care of our BDF and also take care of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader. Medical bill. For those that don't know, we'll be doing what we be doing. Not everything will come on air to say. We'll be doing what we're supposed to do. Thank you from here. Keep funding your freedom. Leave all those fake people. They will collapse just like our Fulani cabinet. They are collapsing every day from Age disappear all of a sudden. Dorothy, Apiam, Solomon, Nkwocha, Onyami, all of them. Anene and group, are they still there? Stephen, the one that fake pastor, I don't know. Please, somebody need to check their blood temperature, make sure they are still okay. And appear. All former disappear. Praise now. Wonder shall never end. That's what it is. Truth will stand the test of time. I say liars, fake people will always disappear very, very soon. They will from here. Thank you.
They will.
And thank you.
Oh, you sorry, I know you are awake. So this is what freedom fighting is all about.
Yes, and
our senior citizens, our one and bishop that we know for now, and all the ministers from Europe supposed to be in bed because they have to work tomorrow. It's Monday already. This is what you call sacrifice. Thank you very much. Thank you. And the US, please rep admin or US. Thank you very much. God bless you for this privilege. Thank you.
Bless you too.
Hello. Am I coming? Good. Am I coming out? Good morning. Yes. Go ahead, Solomon. No problem.
Is it Solomon? Is it Solomon Nkwocha?
Well,
they can go to the website and support you. They must not. And they want to God will know their mind. You know, maybe they have been misled. That's the reason why. The website, please show them the website. All of them can they can go to the website. I saw the name Solomon. Let me make sure. Okay. APM. That's where you can go and worship and do the right in the website. The website don't discriminate. Once you go to register your present, you put your card. The website will salute you with a beautiful receipt. Thank you for your contribution.
Solomon original. It's not that one.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
I thank you, PM, Minister of Honorable Bana Balawa. You are doing great. I thank all the I want to give him and I must here my own mind of blood. I take me as I am. So I'm supporting what is going on here with 2000 yeah. So
Okay.
take me as I am.
Yes.
So very happy because
thank you very much. Thank you.
Other than you bring the Biafra down to the as the nation. So that's why I've been seeing you people everywhere. You are here and they are doing the needful. So I'm grateful. I'm just supporting you with my whole heart, mind, everything in me. God will. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Sometimes, Mazi Solomon, just put the real Solomon so we know who is coming.
Okay.
You know that Solomon has been displaced from God's security.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, he's out. He's not. That is part of the game. He's out of the Caterpillar have taken over. The Bulgarian Caterpillar.
Okay. Akamarama kaiga kuru samonanyo. Akamarama. Thank you. Yours is all right. Ayole.
Okay. Yeah, thank you, everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. I want to put someone who is saying that APMs will not return local. APM to local. Because although that now, although the job we got this one at least you know what going on. Everybody's seen it here.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Because you know, that is why I don't know what is happening. It looks like everyone is happy because I told them animals that's why you don't see all those of us that live in Nigeria. Very hard to see them making noise because anywhere they are, them now I'm not sure because here now between life and death.
That's true.
I really appreciate everyone for the wonderful job you guys are doing. Sorry for my late coming. You know, this morning, you know our time here. This is 8:11 a.m. So we are break now. That's why I have the time to talk. But now, you know, our job is my job. My background was like you know. So, but I have to come back. Yeah, but yeah, no. I don't know about the boot is still available or the boot finish. I would like to take the boots. That is it.
Thank you. That's
yes,
that's
sir.
6 extra.
So 110 I will take the money this evening when I finish work. Thank you everyone. Thank you APM.
Hello.
Thank you. Emma, these people they don't know how serious we are. They think it's like business as usual. They don't know what is coming. Don't worry.
When one people want to this gentle, mother. People need to take for granted.
Can you imagine that few days ago, some people that are shouting Mazi Simon, they love him, they are the real Brgie, are whining and dining with the same group of people that went to court in Finland to testify against our people.
Yeah.
are whining and dining with the same group of people that hate Brgie with passion. Tomorrow you tell me you know what you are doing. Gathering of the Igbo boys.
Exactly. All of them relevancy, and the okay, look at someone like self information. Look how great job he's doing. But I see what they doing, talking bad about him, trying mocking him. What about if you have given up? What about if you have
their fundraising, everything here are those that are there for their stomach. That one is looking for money to pay himself. He used to be, and the Igbo group, money. The Avis, they want money. They're not your independent media. They are all beggars. No.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Piece of information. Remain strong. I'm very proud of Sonia Farawa. At least, when all those things was done, I was always, every time I'm always worried. I hope my piece of information doesn't give up. Because if you have given up, who will be doing this good job? Everyone can see that. Nothing can do this job. Not even me. And if you have given up, maybe by now our coastal jump brothers will have their own country. Everywhere. When they look at you, how resolute you are. They sit back. I'm very proud of you. Man, they can be very proud of you. PM will be very proud of you. Keep you up, my piece of information. Thank you.
Yes, so.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, ayo chugani mo. Ayo de Igbo the best so. Onye chi mere se na mmadụ apụghị na oyo. Yeah, Gozie. Thank you.
Arụmụ bụrụ sọ n'owe ozughị inye gị ekele ọ bụrụ na arụmụ bụrụ sọ n'owe ozughị inye gị ekele Chukwu ekike abịa ma daalụ arụmụ my body, even my body full of mouth is enough to give thanks to Chukwu ekike abịa. Yes, that's just what I'm trying to say for those of our Biafrans who cannot understand that has any language. Minister of Information, I'm not going to take much of your time because we have all seen and we have confirmed the good works that Brgie and the hope under the Brgie government through your good works, our acting Prime Minister and every member of the cabinet, each and every one of us, both the members, each and every one of the supporters. I say, may God Almighty will reward us handsomely. Sometimes like this, we just have to be strong and continue to be remain focused. But I just want our acting Prime Minister to know that we are strongly behind him. And we are very, very angry, to be honest with you, sir. We're very, very angry with what has been going on, the way our people has been sabotaging some of our people and all these things. But, we are just doing our best. And I know that God in heaven is going to see us through. Well, without wasting much of our time, I'm just going to use a 5,000 AJ, 5,000 AJ to, just to support what our brother, our brother Ayoli have just said, because it's just truth. We are very, very, very angry. I am very, very, very angry, and I am of the opinion that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, that Nigerian terrorist state has no jurisdiction. They have no rights. I am very, very angry. We are millions. We are very, very angry. They do not have any rights. And France, we should be careful. We should not allow our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has no court, nothing to answer. We must do the needful, and that is what we are doing. Thank God that the hope we have is Biafran government in exile. We are doing it. We focus. May Chukwu bless us. Thank you very much. Good night from here.
And those that are pushing him to go and answer and do this, they need to do this. We know that we know good there. If anything happen to our leader, we'll hold them accountable. We'll be saying it. They think it's a joke.
I think he has refused to go to stand because he feels that he has no conviction to go and stand. I don't know.
They don't even supposed to.
Yes, exactly.
Nigerian terrorists, they commit crime against him.
Where?
Yes, so he's supposed to be the one taking them to court, not the Nigerian terrorists. They don't go there.
Exactly.
Yeah, thank you.
Let's so that Europe, Asia, I know Asia, this is morning time, so I know that if the more we say, they will come and keep all of us here. So please, let's wrap it up. Thank you all from here.
Okay.
Our website is open 24/7. Please go there, make your donations, support your freedom, support our freedom. Biafra Christian life matters. There we
Yes, sir.
Okay, you give us the closing prayer, but let's sing for Mazi. No, yes.
Aka mara mma ka ị ga-akụrụ n'ọnọba anyị o. Aka mara mma.
All right. Please.
Thank you.
The closing prayer, please.
Yep.
Yes, thank you so much, my Minister of Information, Mazitani, and all my senior citizens, Bishop, I see you from here, and my rep, I greet you so much, and my honorable APM,
Yes.
without when
Original.
I greet you, and I thank you for all the words you've given Biafrans today. To my American family, the US North and South American family that are here, and those that are listening, you know, this is our town hall meeting. I just want to use this little opportunity to remind us something. It was in this very country that our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu came and told Biafrans to even donate one ejema, which is $1, each person. And the reason why he said that is the population of the people in the United States. Now, on several occasions, we've pointed these things out about the number of people in the United States, how other people who migrated to the United States have used their opportunity of being here and liberated their home. In our case, it shouldn't be different. It shouldn't be different because our suffering is even worse than that of those who have fought for their freedom in the past. We're not just suffering from oppression, we're suffering from an existential threat. You know, there are people hanging around to make sure that everything that they know about our people is gone. Like today, people make reference to Turkey and tell you, oh, Turkey was like this and was like that before. If you let our enemies overrun our land, in time, you will hear that, oh, Igbo people used to be like this and used to be like that. But we know that is not going to be our case because our leader, Mazen Nnamdi Kanu, who all his words has come to pass, has said it, that our land will never be overrun. And for the fact that we are disciples of Mazen Nnamdi Kanu and we are standing strong, we know that not in our generation will anybody overrun our land. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen in my generation. Not when I have Nonso, not when I have my bishop or my rep or Nkere or all my brothers and my sisters. Not when I have Mazi Sonny. And of course, I have my APM who is making sure that we hold people to account because people don't understand. Without what we are doing right now, holding people to account, you can this is a deterrent for people from going in and causing all the kind of chaos and havoc they cause in our gatherings in Biafra as a whole. So I know I've got the right people with me now. I know all of us, we've got each other and we're going to do what we're supposed to do. But for those in the United States, I want to remind you again that when Onyedu said $1, now we are above asking for $1. We're asking you to give us all you've got so that we can restore our land, so that we can rescue our land from these people that are coming. You go out there and you're going to see a couple of videos of this Fulani jihadists who all the machineries are taken from different Nigerian military barracks that they have invaded. They're preparing to invade our land. You know, our leader Mazen Nnamdi Kanu said it, that they are coming. Those people that he said they are coming, they are here. If we do not rise up, believe you me, it will be the worst. We will be recognized as the worst people that ever migrated to the United States. If others came here and did it, why would my own people do it? If you're in the United States and you're hearing us, forget about the sabotage that you keep talking about. Israel that is fighting a war today, they still experience sabotage. The United States, where you and I live, experience sabotage. Russia is experiencing sabotage. Ukraine is experiencing sabotage. So every government experiences sabotage. And ours wouldn't be different. Ours would even be worse
because most of the people that went to liberate, they come out from a system that's all it permits. It permits people to, to carry out sabotage like they're doing, because some of them who claim to be Nigerians, they have to do what will certify them as Nigerians, which is ill attitudes, ill behaviors. But we want to tell everybody who's in the United States, let's gather together, let's use the number that we've got and get what we are looking for. You keep looking at our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu being maltreated in the Nigerian system, and you complain, you lament. But you forget that as he's being maltreated, we all are being maltreated. It's not just our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It reaches out to each and every one of us. Wherever you are today, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is undergoing what he's going through, the Nigerian terrorist dungeon, you are part of it. So let's join hands together, like our people have already told us. Let us do what we have to do. A decade ago was when our leader asked for $1. A decade after, we're asking you to give us what you got. Every investment you want to make back home, bring that money into our IOU loan. It is going to double for you. Mazen Kudinamba said it here earlier. Give us that money even if you don't believe in what we're doing. Give us your loan. For those who keep saying, oh, is it going to be a fight? Is it not? Is there a way? You don't discuss with terrorists. We don't negotiate with terrorists. There is no way Nigeria is going to let you just have a conversation and you have Biafra. No, it's not going to happen. It's going to be a war. The only thing is the casualties that our land will experience will be determined by what we are able to do right now. We're just expanding the amount of casualties that our land is going to experience. Free Biafran in diaspora, as a matter of fact. Let's put our hands together and do what we're supposed to do. An armor tanker is over $7 million. How much do you think that we raise every time we gather? The people who are coming to fight us, they're using all sorts of armored trucks. They're using all sort of everything that they can lay their hands on. So please, if you are in diaspora, your families are back home, you must have to provide security for your people back home. And for our people who are doing what they have to do, we must make sure that our diplomatic moves are well supported. And it can only happen by your funding. Please, let's do our best. Do what we have to do. Let's do it now when there is still time. Darling everyone, may God bless us all. And thank you all for being with us here in the United States. If you're in the United States, please reach out to your admins. We're hearing about the Townhall that is coming up. Do not leave it only for your admins back home. We are all still back home. We have families back home. That's why you must connect yourself with what is going on back home too. Daluno. Thank you all. And thanks for visiting the United States.
Yeah, I got a question for you, Honorable Sani. I got a question for you. Can you please, after this, can you view the November Townhall meeting for Brgie, USA, please? All right. Honorable Dimma.
Yes, sir.
Please.
Ezi Chineke onye kere igwe n'ụwa. Anyị ekele na nzukọ nke taa. Anyị ekele na mbọ niile na-enye anyị. Mmeri niile ị na-enye anyị n'ụzọ pụrụ iche. Ugbu a, anyị emechaa, anyị na-aga ịla, a na-achịghị edu anyị la. Amarachukwu dule anyị. Amarachukwu dule anyị ụlọ. Chineke biligwe dule anyị. Amarachukwu dule anyị ụlọ.
He said. There is. All right, sir. All right, sir.
Congrats, Mr. Dominic.
Yes, ma'am.
More.
Alan.
Hello.
Alan.
They work at phone.
Please, for those watching from our platform, visit our website, Honorable Minister Information, display the website one more time, Biafra Republic Government, not gov, government. The gov, that one is fake one. So we are not gov, we are government. Biafra Republic Government, but once you gov, I don't know where we go into. Government, the OROG, thank you.